Good morning, beautiful people. Welcome back again to my live stream. So, yes, it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. So, it's another topic that we will gonna discuss about it today, guys. So, if you are willing to talk about it and share your opinions, feel free. So, it's warm greetings to all beautiful people in in our in our live stream. And I see two-person watching. So, how is everyone? Yeah, uh, started my day early, and I haven't eat my breakfast yet. So now I'm going to take a chance to eat my breakfast in front of you guys again. So while I'm waiting to everyone to say something, I will gonna off my camera here so I can eat my breakfast. So far, we don't have anyone yet here, so I can enjoy my breakfast at the moment. Good morning from the Philippines to those 5 people in the house. Good morning. Let me just eat my breakfast, guys, and I will open my camera. I will switch on my camera. Good morning, Sir Rick. Let me just have my breakfast, please. What the hell happening there? How are you doing, Sir Rick? Timmy, good morning, Sissy. RB, good morning. How are you guys? Breakfast, Sissy? Yeah, it's breakfast here as well. I'm having my oat with banana here. Boring breakfast, guys. Hey, Cyril, bye. Good morning to you. How are you doing, Cyril? Good to see you here, huh? We don't have much people yet to discuss our topic, but we'll see. Somebody and I have self-respect. That's good to hear, Sarit. I know you do, but there are some people are forgetting to respect themselves by doing such things. Let me just finish my breakfast, guys. You guys can chit chat in the chat. I'm good. I'm good, Sarit. Thank you. There is a big event in our barangay hall. The music is very loud. It's a Christmas party. Is there any special plans for Christmas to you guys? Traveling during Christmas? I'm full. I think I melted too much. I make too much breakfast. Couldn't finish it. So tell me, guys. Quit talking and eat. I'm full. I'm full, Rick. I think I made too much. I cannot finish it all. I put 4 spoon of the oat and 5 bananas. Now I cannot finish it, so maybe I will slow down. Maybe I will let the food inside my stomach go down first, then I will eat the rest. My stomach is very sensitive. Cannot put too much. Good morning, Kiss. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Kiss? No, you know the bananas. The banana size is like this. The señorita bananas. They said we have this type of bananas. Let me show it to you. You see, this is the bananas from my garden, guys. This how small it is. It's like a one bite. If you guys remember that I get rid some of the bananas at the backyard, that is the kind of bananas okay. Christmas music. What you mean the barangay halls music? One of my aunts died this morning. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hey, Donut, good morning to you. How are you, Donut? Senorita banana. That's my favorite banana, Sisi. It's very sweet, right? I prefer that one than the long banana. This is more tasty than the how do you call this banana, the long banana? Condolence, Sir Rick. What happened to you, aunt, Sir Rick? Is she sick? That is the banana I've been eating here, guys. Sadly, this will not be a very good Christmas. Oh yeah, having someone pass away before Christmas, that's so sad. I'm sorry for your loss, Sir Rick. Uh, yeah. Have you visited the funeral yet, or you just got the news? Cyril, taga saan ka? Babae ka ba o lalaki? Sorry for asking. Are you female or male? Self-respect. You have to love what you do to yourself, to respect what you do to yourself. I agree with you, Kiss. Uh, yes, sir. Closing someone in the family at Christmas is worst feeling at all. Yeah, I agree. How close are you to your aunt, Sorry? Yes, actually, I I agree with you, Cici. You have to earn to people. Respect is need to work hard for it. You need to earn that to people. But if you are mean, and you don't even show respect to yourself. So how could you ask a respect to other people if you don't even respect yourself, right? Timmy, respect self is different than getting respect from others. Yeah, you need to have the respect to yourself. Uh, Keys. If people see the way you are, if you don't even show respect to yourself, then how can other people respect you, right? Oh, sorry to hear that. True keys. Respect comes from ourselves. We can't have that from other if we don't have it ourselves. There you go. Why is that important to have a self-respect, guys? And my dad kidney is failing him. He had to have a removed many years. Oh, I'm scared to have a kidney problem too. That's why I tried my best to eat better food as much as possible. She lives next door to me. Oh my god. I imagine how painful is that. Worst feeling, especially if they are very close to you. Timmy, respect from others need to be given to others. They never ask for it. It's just good human interaction. From Tini, from Kiss, you guys wanna say something what Kiss said there? Do we need to be more specific for every single thing we say? Well, we don't have much people yet, so. Alright, I will switch off again my camera to try to eat my food. Guys, it's getting cold. It's not gonna be nice if it's cold. Most human most humans never respectful if they love disrespectful ways in the life. Tell me guys, how do we exactly respect ourselves? Give me some examples. Mm, I think it's time for you guys to join me in the panel already, huh? So Rick and Kiss, come and join me in the panel. So I have someone in the panel talking while I'm eating. And then that's when I become defensive. Hey Peter, good morning Peter. How you doing? Don't laugh while eating. That's why I switched off my camera, Peter. Good morning, Peter. How you doing this morning? I hope you finding yourself well. Christmas is on the air, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to finish my breakfast here, Peter, because it's getting cold. Good morning, Brett. How are you doing, Brett? Hot and sticky? You're welcome, Sissy. You deserve it. You always here anyway. I mean, you need to have one. I'm good. I'm good. I started as usual, Even I sleep late, I still wake up the same time. So I got up 4:30 and then I saw Mars Bancood live streaming and I stopped by to say hello to everyone. And then after 5 minutes chatting with them in her live stream early morning, then I took a step out of my bed to run with my dog. And after that, well, it's just only 8 kilometer run this morning with the dog. And I sweep my garden and I clean the guest house because the boys is arriving in the weekend. So I make sure the house is clean. I'm pretty sure they prefer to hang out again in the guest house than, being around me. So I just clean the guest house so they have a place to hang out with their friends when they are at home. And I feed my dog and I clean my house too. Thank you, Brad, for sharing the live stream. I need coffee break, hot coffee when it's really? Oh my god, that hot, then you still drinking coffee? I went back to sleep when my lady boss went to work and the girl went to school. Are you working as nanny, Sissy Labs? I thought you are here in the Philippines. Where are you? Living with high moral is good way to respect yourself. Yeah, I just ask you guys, give me some example. How do we regain self-respect. Coffee is life. Rice is life. Yeah, I'm not really into. I didn't know you was OFWCC Labs. I thought you were here in the Philippines. How is that you said rice is life, Peter? You don't like rice as well? I like rice. It's just my stomach cannot handle it. So I barely eat rice. Mm-hmm. I like what you said here. So, Rick, do you know that there are many people always disgrade others? They are being arrogant. So, are you going to have a respect to those people who being too arrogant and being and very judging? I'm already 10 years working here as OFW. So, where? Which country, CC Lab? Well, I work as OFW 19 years, CC Lab. Yeah, I want to know where she at. Malaysia. So your employer is Malaysian or no, Westerns? JB, you did all of this. Yes, I have daily routine, Surik. I wake up 4:30, run. I run with my dog for 45 minutes. That is a maximum time for 8 kilometer. 45 minutes. If my dog is getting slower, then that will bring us to 1 hour for the 8 kilometer. So I need to be back home within 1 hour to sweep the garden before the sun rises up because the garden's gonna be too hot to sweep if I waited until the sunrise goes very high. My employer, Malaysia Chinese, been here since. Oh wow! So I'm guessing you have a good pay now, huh? On that 10 years, 10 years in one employer only. Wow! I have a good employer when I was in Hong Kong. Since I arrived in Hong Kong, I got only one employer, which is 6 years. That was my first ever job as a helper because the first overseas I was when I was in Saudi Arabia for 2 years. I was just, you know, I don't know how you call it, but I'm still a helper. But at least it's not like, you know, having an employer like, how you call that? There are some employer that they are consuming all your time. I was working first in Saudi Arabia as a help. I'm helping actually my aunt to the kitchen because her employer was the king of Saudi Arabia, and I was just assisting, helping to serve the table because she knows I have experience on serving. I was out and about. Oh, okay. So you got the link there, Smiley Gamer. If you wanna join me. If you don't mind, if I may ask you how much the salary now in Malaysia? How you doing, Smiley Gamer? Some people can't handle honesty and straight talks. Yeah, I prefer to hear some, straight talk because that would help me to fix myself. I understand. I don't know exactly what is the minimum salary in Malaysia. Lies don't prove anything. I agree with that. Saying lies doesn't assure respect to yourself. Welcome to the panel, Smiley Gamer. I'm having my breakfast. That's why I have avatar.
Okay. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Hey, Timmy, how you doing? Boy,
Timmy, why don't you join me in the panel so you don't have to to type?
yeah.
If you are
I
free,
know that.
only if you are
Yep.
free.
Yeah, I've been having pains right here in my stomach, and every time I breathe, it hurt.
Oh, it's part of your stomach, Smiley Gamer.
Uh, right here. Right. Right there. My right side.
Have you been doing muscle control?
What is that?
Muscle control.
Yeah.
Is that your brother?
Yes.
Can we look how he's look like?
Uh, I don't know if he wants to see what you look
Is
like.
he older than you or younger than you?
Younger.
Oh,
And yeah, I got a lot of stuff to say about your topic today, other than the usual goofy stuff I usually say.
yeah.
But yeah, you, you gotta maintain self respect, and you gotta have self respect for yourself because you don't want to go out here and just woo and show everybody your goods. Even though a lot of people like that, but at the end of the day, you know, who's gonna who's gonna respect you for that? Though, you know, I'm
True.
talking.
If you keep just bragging, is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
If you keep bragging how good you are, or what?
No,
Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm talking about self respect for anybody. If this for guys here, if guys are jerks, that's no self respect for themselves. If they act like, oh, I'm that, I'm thug, but that ain't self respect for themselves.
Can you be more specific, Smiley Gamer? Can't get
Uh,
what your point is.
self respect. Why is it important to have self respect? What it takes to yeah, it takes a lot to regain self respect for yourself. If a girl out here twerking, then that's showing no self respect for herself, and that's only temporary gratification. Yep, you know what I'm talking about. And I can't believe that 28 minutes and you didn't have nobody. Other people will ban you for that.
Welcome to the panel,
You had
Sean.
nobody at the panel. Hey,
Oh, this
hey,
is
Sean,
F.
you was
Hey,
this
how you doing?
close from getting banned.
Effingham, Illinois. I'm headed towards St. Louis. I got to get back on the highway. I had to get a coffee.
Get me some, ano, get me some Caesar
Nah,
salad out there if you see McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah, if you see McDonald's, get me some Caesar salad.
I know there's one around here because I smell it.
Do you?
Yeah, McDonald's usually gives off this weird smell, and it's very
yes,
distinctive.
that's true. Um,
That's the only thing I ate there in McDonald's. It's Caesar salad and the pie, apple pies.
JB, would this consider as no self respect for themselves if they smoke because they ain't respecting their bods? If they
That's not true.
Self-respect, of course, including how you take care of yourself too.
In
If you're
fact,
being careless.
Yeah, but back in the early 20th century, during World War One and Two,
Oh,
around that era, it was very elegant for a woman to smoke.
oh boy, you're about to go political on me, Sean.
No, that's not. Where? How is that political?
That's not. I'm just joking. But
Yeah, I know, but everybody calls it when I talk like that, they think it's political. It had nothing to do with
well,
politics.
that's smart talk. Uh,
What you're trying to say is if it's a woman is
uh,
smoking that could less respect for themselves.
Maybe in today's standards, but the original standards was it was very elegant for a woman to smoke.
let me tell you about smoking. The medical company lied to us and said that smoking did not cause cancer. It was good for you. It was marketed when it first came out that it was healthy for you, and that was
Yes.
a big
How is
lie.
that become healthy for yourself, for your body? The
Um,
smoke.
Do
and
you realize back in the day they used to advertise for this? Women used to take heroin like over the counter.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
hey, Chase and Tail.
Hey, Richard.
And they used to market smoking for kids back then. Flintstones did it.
The candy cigarettes. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
candy
is that
cigarette.
candy cigarette? Is there candy cigarettes? It's
Yeah,
like
you know,
it tastes the cigarette tobacco, but it's just a
no,
candy.
They
no,
don't make them anymore, though. They
no,
haven't made them in years.
they don't make them anymore. But they just like chalk candy.
Me too, Cici. I'm not, especially if there's some guys that try to
But
flirt with me that they are smoking. You're totally
okay,
out of the list
first
if
of
you
all,
are
okay,
smoking.
this is just me. Don't take offense to anybody that smokes, but this is just me. That people that smokes, they know it causes cancer, but yet they smoke, and they know secondhand smoke causes even more cancer. So what they're trying to do is commit suicide in homicide. What y'all say about that?
Come again, come again.
Oh, I gotta say it again.
Yes. It's
So
buffering on my part.
no, it's not buffering for me. It's
Yeah,
good,
I know. That's why some it's
but people that smokes are committing suicide because they know it causes cancer, and they know secondhand smoke causes cancer to the other
Mhm.
person, and yet they still smoke. So would that be called a suicide and a homicide at the same time by smoking around people?
It could be crime because receiver is worse than the taker.
People have gotten throat cancer and had a tube in their throat just by being around people that smoke, and lung cancer by people that smoke.
The-
I say you watch.
what you think, guys? For what Smiley Gamer said. I say you watch much TV. Do you smoke as well?
This okay. This is the
Well, I
political.
know Peter is smoker. Is smoking sometimes. I don't know how often he smoke, but I saw him smoking. But I'm not going to do
I ain't gonna
to.
judge.
It's not my business to tell him stop
No,
smoking,
not
right?
mine either.
Well,
Even if
let me tell you.
go
Okay.
ahead.
Let me tell you what I learned from an old comedian that was one of my favorites. He's been dead for years now. Red Fox.
Yeah, I know him.
When he did stand up comedy, yes, he was a chain smoker. He smoked True Blue, and he goes, I smoked for over 40 years. I had a friend that quit smoking, got killed by the back of truck, ran over his clean lungs. See, y'all didn't get the joke.
I got the joke.
Well, anyway, what he said was, he goes, look, nobody ever stays here. You're gonna die like everybody else. Everybody's gonna die. If anybody stayed here, if that's true, where's Abraham Lincoln tonight? I'll tell you, he's in a long coffin with that tall hat on.
Yeah, I agree that we are all die. We all die, but why to die in the worst situation, right?
Yeah, why die?
Well, true.
Uh,
I wouldn't want to be up in a hospital dying of nothing. And he was talking about, things that he eats. That's in his diet. I eat ham, green, sweet potatoes, Diet
Uh,
Rat Cola.
See, I think the pharmacy wants. I think cigarettes was a pharmacy thing. They want us to smoke and get sick, so we depend on them, so they get more money. It's all about the money, people.
Well, smoking has been throughout since man came out of the caves.
Yes, that is true. But that nicotine, they didn't add nicotine back in those days. I'm sure.
Nicotine is a byproduct of tobacco.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't have the nicotine bad stuff.
I can handle the smell of the smoke, especially if the person is drinking and smoking at the same time. Run, Timmy, run. Yeah, that's me too. We are the same, Timmy.
I mean,
See,
I don't drink, but I don't talk bad about people who do.
Oh
no,
yeah,
You know,
they have their own choice to make,
see,
as long they are responsible for what they're doing.
see, people know that drinking causes cirrhosis of the liver, but yet they still drink it, so they're
Mhm.
committing
there,
suicide.
I've known people to die of cirrhosis of the liver and never drank.
My father is a smoker. I mean, he's not chain smoker, but we all, him and
Jason.
I is always argue, especially when he gets sick about his, about his ulcer. He got lots of complication. The doctor forbid him to smoke, but he still smokes. So I said, "What's the point of you and I keep going to the doctor to fix your problem if you don't do what the doctor said?" So, like I said, I don't mind if people are smoking or do what they want to do as long they are responsible to their thing. It's
Hmm.
like that. My father gets sick and he can send himself to the hospital by himself. He can't afford to get sick and he's still doing such things.
Uh,
Right?
yeah, Pepsi drinks, any drinks, really. They got bad stuff in them. I believe the pharmacy, big pharma, wants us to drink, and they know sugar is bad, but it's cheaper than putting honey. If people put honey in their drink instead of sugar, it'd be cost more, but in the long run, it'd be healthier for us.
Yeah, but that drink you got in your hand is packed full of high fructose corn syrup,
Yes,
which is causing type 2 diabetes in this country.
yes.
Yeah, that's
JB, I've had alcoholics in my family, and my mom owned a bar for 20 years, so follow me on this. There are three things that are signs that you're an alcoholic, okay? Now, you can
mhm.
drink and not be an alcoholic, but there's three telltale signs, and I know these three.
Mhm.
After a night of drinking, you wake up fully clothed, and you're like, somebody shit in my pants. Number two, after a couple of cocktails, you're driving on the highway. He goes, these fuckers are driving the wrong way. That's number two. Number three, after drinking a little bit, you go out for Indian food. You wake up the next morning in Bombay with a camel licking your balls. You're
And that
most likely an alcoholic. And then you have some of these people that say, "Well, I'm a functioning alcoholic." Oh, you can do it. It's the same thing as being a paraplegic lap dancer. You can do it, just not as effectively as everybody else. Damn, she didn't get the joke at all. A paraplegic lap dancer?
Yeah,
See,
you're
she
gonna be
don't
in
get
the
the joke.
Yeah. You don't get
JB, do you know what a paraplegic is?
No, I don't know what is that.
A paraplegic is somebody that lost all use of their legs.
yes.
Oh,
They're in a
okay.
wheelchair. And they're a lap dancer. It can be done, just not as effectively as all the others.
They can do the splits easier.
Yeah, firefight and pick up water bucket and put some crazy. Yeah, now I get what you're saying. Sean, you need to consider that I'm slow, okay?
God.
Snow? Well, I'll tell you what. What's abnormal right now? There's no snow here. and there's always snow this time of year, and usually I'm freezing my balls off. But it's warm here, and that's not normal. Not here in Illinois, where I'm at. So the global warming stuff is real, people. I've been trying to get Canadian Radler, one of my friends that lost his house due to the permafrost melting, and it took his house finally. He'll tell you because it's real.
I I don't believe in global warming. I believe in global climate change.
You can call it what you want, but it still does not
You don't
change the
believe
fact
in
of what's
what?
really happening.
It means parts that's going to be cold, it's going to be hot, and parts that hot, it's going to be cold.
Yeah, well, the permafrost melting is bad
Yes.
at the rate that it has melted. And there are prehistoric microbes in that permafrost that have very dangerous diseases that probably could wipe out humanity. And hope to pray to God one of them doesn't get loose.
But well, your father is very lucky not to get those sign of being, sick because of smoking. See, but my father is have this cough that never go away. Plus, he also have an ulcer. There are lots of complication that he shouldn't, he shouldn't smoke. Like I said before, you ask me to respect you because sometimes I get mad. He is my father. I shouldn't scold him, but
Oh,
he don't.
I used
You
to.
know what I mean? So I, whenever he got this very bad condition, he begged me to bring him to the hospital. I said, I don't think we should go to the hospital. You are trying to suicide anyway. You are trying to kill yourself. So why don't you just kill yourself once? I'm being mean sometimes.
I know what you're saying
I
there.
don't I don't expect you guys on the panel to remember who George Burns was.
I know who
George
that is.
Burns was a old actor, long career, old actor. He died like in his late 90s, okay? When he did get sick and he was in the hospital, they took his cigars away, and he had been smoking cigars since his late teens, okay? They took
Mhm.
his cigars away, he died.
Oh, really? So you mean that if you have been a smoker and then you suddenly stop and that will cause your death?
I don't know.
They
No,
they
not necessarily. But
they
look what
said
it did to George Burns.
they said if you're an alcoholic and you drink for a long time and stop, then drink again and stop and drink again, do like that, it's worse than just going full force on it. If you drink, just don't stop drinking because you're see sclerosis of the liver is when your liver get hard as a rock and nothing goes through it. That will
Well,
cause.
Dave lost his wife for cancer from smoking. That is what I'm afraid about my father because he got lots of complication and he don't stop. So sometimes I get mad.
Yeah, but I used to do the same thing, JB.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do the same thing, JB, as you did. I used to scold them. I said,
Well, everybody
look at
has
the
their
box.
vices.
See, what does it say on there? Yeah, but it's all about money. Everything in this world is about money, and I don't know where these people think they're gonna go with that money, but we're all going to the same place.
My father is crazy. Even when I was young, I remember he ran out of money. We don't have enough money, right? To this to survive. So I still remember I was 13 years old, I think. There is a kind of grass that he tried to put in the paper to smoke it. It's like I don't know. If you know what
Ah,
this kind of grass that they're talking about that they
Is it
use.
marijuana?
No, it's not that. It's like it's a big leaves that I see one YouTuber who did that they used that to make a tissue paper or something. There's another called You can check their grass that they make as a tissue paper. He used that one. He dried them and then he put on the paper. That is what he smoked, and I get mad because smells very bad. And I tried my best to to get him quit. He asked me to go and buy cigarettes. So what I did, the cigarette, I removed the tobacco inside. So what I did, I put, the matches.
Mm-hmm.
I removed the tobacco inside of the cigarette. So what I did, I put the matches inside. So when he take the cigarette, he light it, and it will cause a big fire on his mouth. It didn't
Sorry, I
happen.
didn't mean to laugh.
It didn't happen. He did get scared. That
It,
didn't help.
corn ain't good for you.
Corn.
Yeah, it ain't good for you.
That's the corn. Even the where, how do you call that?
Corn ain't naturally yellow.
Yes, I know. We boil also that one to drink if you have UTI. We
Yeah,
boil that
and
one
also
and drink that.
tomatoes ain't good for you. They're acidic, and they could make you have ulcers. And the food company knows it, and yet they're still selling it to us.
Oh, this is sad to
And
hear, babe.
and today I had tomatoes and my tacos because they're delicious.
Hmm. How come we came up to this topic now?
I don't know. Let's
That is,
see here. But what about you? I want to hear your thoughts, JB, on
I have shared.
well, I wasn't here.
You was not here. Well, you can also read there in the description. Well,
What's the
self-respect. To
what?
regain self-respect to me, first of all, be self. I mean, I don't wanna bring up being masculine again, but I could
Um.
include it as a self-respect if I
Okay.
mean
You're not
some.
masculine, JB. Just because a bunch of people said it in their weak analysis of you,
Yeah,
you're not masculine.
cause a bunch of old people think they're teenagers call you that. Don't mean you're that.
Well, no, it's just that people watching too much MGTOW or the Manosphere and all this. Yeah, I watch them too, but they take it to an extreme and they can't give up and do a proper analysis of a woman. Okay, you gotta know about JB to understand her. Okay, women that have children with other men, another man, and they don't stick around, is that their fault? No, not necessarily, because the man wants to fool around with other women. That might be an issue. Okay. Now, since you don't have a man to do his duty around there, what is she supposed to do? Sit there and live in abject poverty and let her kids starve? She didn't do that.
Exactly, that's what my point is.
Yeah, she did what a lioness would do in the wild. Lionesses do all the hunting, not the male. The female does. Does that make the female lion a masculine? No, not at all. It's either do it or starve, or your kids starve and possibly could die. So what's the logic thing to do here? The logic thing to do is might be find a career, make money, and support your two boys, and that's what she did.
Yep.
She's not going to sit around and wait for some dude to come around and do all these things for her. I would, if I was in her shoes, I would have done the same thing. That doesn't make her masculine.
Well, I could consider like self-respect is when you don't have to beg, or you don't have to just take life easy, or just opening your legs to have something to eat or to support yourself financially. That is, I could consider that as a self-respect. Work as much as you can. Don't expect people, or don't be beggar just to ask people help. That is I could consider that as a self-respect, don't you think?
Yeah. Like my mother comes from the tough streets of Chicago back in the day, in the 50s and 60s. And my mom became a cop, an Illinois state trooper at a scale house. In the early 60s, she ends up meeting my father because my dad is a trucker. And he had had tail light out. She wrote his ass up. But my dad got the phone number, and
Damn.
my mom, when my mother had a kid, she would take time off, raise us until we got into kindergarten, and she'd go back to work and be a cop. She eventually became a Chicago police officer. My mom wasn't masculine one bit, but I'll tell you what, she could whip ass though. She never took her sidearm out, but she wore people's asses out with that nightstick of hers. I've seen that firsthand. You come to
Um,
the streets of Chicago, you know how to fight, even
uh,
if you are a woman.
hold on. Let's.
That is the link that I'm talking about. That my father use it if he don't have a cigarette. That kind of plants. Now we're talking about Western woman. I don't think I could count myself
Uh,
as a Western woman,
different.
Peter.
Yeah, but those trolls tried to dress you in a certain way because they didn't really know much about you.
Yeah, they don't know how to treat women too.
Well, that's
Uh,
not true. They do. They do. They just, some of them don't.
I don't. I don't think they do. Every woman there, they talk down to them like they're big and bad. They got big wiener on them.
a woman providing her family needs doesn't mean she is a masculine. We called as a responsible woman. We can't be weak when all we can do survive lives is to be strong and stand up. Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm not good on expressing myself here, but exactly what Timmy said.
I,
Here in the US, don't even know how to explain what a woman is.
hmm,
Sorry, guys, but yeah, I would not consider myself as a Western woman because
okay,
I'm
for what?
totally different. It's just maybe I'm just an skeptical Filipino. I don't know.
Um,
I know that I'm not just only one as a Filipina who have the same behavior, like you need to be independent if you need it, or you need to be strong if you need it. You need to be masculine if you need it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
JB, I also have a complaint that I have learned over this time. These same trolls that complain about Panays and everything, they never say anything about the dude that abandoned them that had a child with them. I'm like, okay, what about the dudes that they had a kid with? How come you're not attacking those dudes? Oh, they're nowhere to be found. Well, they're
Hmm.
just that they were had a hand in what happened here too. Do they take care of their responsibility? No, I do. I have 4 children I had with another woman. Yes, I take care of my kids. Well, take good care of my kids, but I don't get no bozo buttons for doing so. But a lot of guys, they have these kids and they run off and they don't help raise their kids. What kind of man is that? Ain't no man in my book, and I wouldn't want to know him either. But they never talk about the male half that helped make these kids.
Hi, Happy Puppy. Good morning, Happy Puppy.
hey, happy, happy.
What is that? What? Hang on, guys. Yeah. Oops. What is that? JBL doesn't know a masculine versus feminine. That's why he's never been married. Oh, guys, do you know him? I mean, Big Day. What you saying there, Happy Puppy, that they haven't get a check yet? What kind of check? You're talking about the Are you talking about the thing that what do you call that?
There's a difference, JB, and I'm going to give another analysis of you in front of your
Okay.
Westerners that are in the chat. Let's look at this for a moment. Okay, JB works for a living. She has her own business. She runs her own house. She raised 2 boys. Okay, how many women here in the West that accomplish doing that, but to still keep their femininity and don't act like a boss babe? She doesn't do that. There's your difference right there. Because every Western woman that I know that has done this, created their own business, that is single, raised her kids on her own, and everything else, and runs a household like that, they all have this nasty feminist attitude on men. You don't have that attitude, and they need to make that analysis.
Yeah,
And
they
I
don't
think
know me very well. That's why they could easily judge me the way they want. But like I
you
said,
kept your
go ahead.
you kept your femininity is what it is. You don't
Yeah.
act like a boss babe.
Mm-hmm.
Although you could, but you don't.
I act as a boss for if I need to, especially to my boys, especially if they don't listen to me. Of course, I have to be, masculine sometimes. That it's not masculine, but to let them, learn something. What check? No, I didn't get a check from you yet, Happy Puppy.
And here's another thing: if these guys haven't seen you in a bikini yet, you don't look masculine to me. I'll put it out there.
Muscle is just healthy.
Yeah, first time I saw that, I wept.
What? You wept what?
I wept.
I'm being
Wept-
called as a
wept.
masculine?
No, wept mean I'm crying. I wept for like 10 minutes when I saw you in bikini.
What? It's like being disrespectful to myself, is it?
No,
Huy,
no,
I
you were-
wear bikini when I'm in the
You don't
beach.
get it.
I don't.
Yeah, see, you were climbing on these rocks on this waterfall, and I commented on it. I said, if that was me, I would have busted my ass slipping on that rock because I know how smooth they can be and slippery they can be. You didn't fall. That was amazing.
it's all in the shoes.
I didn't say I don't need
And she'd have shoes
present.
on. She had bare feet.
It's all in her feet.
Yeah, I know. I mean, people are really judged. You can't stop people to judge you. I mean, it's the choice. But like I said, they will never. There are many people there. They easily judge me, but once they meet me personally, they regret.
What it
Oh,
is
you
they
mean
don't make
you?
probably is make you make a lot of money, JB, and probably just as much as they do, and they feel intimidated by that.
I think so. That's the reason why, because they can't believe that I am for good OFWs with I'm running my own business. I don't have to go back I'll go back overseas to work again because I tried my best to invest my money. I mean, it's not forever that we are gonna
Hey,
work for someone.
you made a lot of men irrelevant, and they don't like that.
Yeah, well, I can tell that
Uh,
it's not maybe the best life that most people
Hey, Deb.
dream of, but I can tell, I can assure that I'm living the better life compare those people there in JLB's live stream, I think.
that man, I just want to put my thumbs in.
Don't act like that whenever you go there, Smiley Gamer, you don't want to be blocked like Big Dave. You see, Big Dave is being blocked there, he said,
That-
because he didn't agree to what he is saying. Hi, Deborah. Good morning,
Yeah,
Sissy
Big
Labs.
Dave. I remember that. I was there, but I couldn't comment. I couldn't get a word in. But Big Dave, you said something that was true, and he may be a nice guy and everything, but I made an analysis of him. He acts like an alpha male and seems to have to, like, he's got to prove it, okay?
Yeah.
I hate talking about things like this, but I'm what they call a Sigma male because I don't give a shit. I already know what I am. That's why Bobo Gobo Bobo keeps calling me a simp because he can't be me. I am a Sigma male because I don't give a shit. But
Now, Gogo Bobo
I
is a
go up
man who
on
has a
anybody.
nipple.
I go up on anybody's panel. Okay, I'm not about power and control because I can care less. JLB is about power and control, and he has to have it or he won't participate. That's why you won't find him on anybody else's panel because he doesn't have the power to arbitrarily kick people off his panel that he doesn't agree with.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I
Yeah, I have the
challenge
same
him:
thing
come up on
here.
somebody's panel and talk to us like you normally would.
He's in China
But
right
that
now. Dictator.
but that's being a coward. That's being a coward in a way when you don't have
Mm-hmm.
control, but you're participating. I'll go up to anybody's
Mm-hmm.
panel. I don't care. It gives me conversation. But
Well, they
Dave, you
just
said
don't have
something
a
about the
vote.
long. But in that live stream, Big Dave said something that I agreed, and I didn't agree that he would get kicked out and JLB would hate what he said. But Big Dave made a good point. I can't remember what he said though.
He's a little lady boy. He got
They are
small
just
penis
a
syndrome.
man. They are just a coward, a man who don't have a balls to show up. I mean, they say they easily judge, but they are scared to show they have a balls. You know what I mean? So if you
That's
don't
one thing
have
I
a
don't have
list,
to worry about.
mm-hmm.
I always say this. I know I got a big set of nuts. You don't believe me? Ask my ex-wife. She'll tell you.
Hey, and if you don't believe me, I'll whip him out right now.
Oh yeah, I tried my best to invest my money in the right way, Sarik. That's the. I mean that maybe that's the different compare to other OFW. I'm being called stingy woman because, when I'm still away, I need all the receipt. Whenever I send money to my family, I need the receipt where they spend the money.
Yeah.
And apart from sending money to my family, I'm trying my best to save money aside.
Yeah. Big Dave, if you're still in the chat, please type what you said before you got kicked out of JLB's a few weeks ago because I remember it, but I don't remember exactly what you said because I agreed with what you said there.
Yeah, hang on. He titled, do you have the link again, Smiley Gamer?
What link?
He have a live stream today.
Uh, yeah. I got it.
Send it in the channel. I mean in the chat. He titled his live stream again
That if
about
he didn't
me.
believe it, I don't know.
Did you
But I
delete
will.
it?
No, he deleted.
I
I don't
have
know
it
if he.
here. Let me find it.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
Well, I'm surprised he cannot get away from me. I mean, he cannot leave me alone for some reason.
Well, he likes you. You're special in a certain way to him. He won't admit that, but it's true. I can tell.
But whenever I go to his panel, he remains
Oh, here
silent.
it is. Here it is. I got it. I got it. Your
You got
link's no
it?
good. Yep, your link's no good.
Yeah,
Your
he
link.
made a live streaming today at 12 o'clock, I think.
I had to go through
Bringing.
all my ladyboy links.
How are you doing tonight, Happy Puppy? I don't know if Happy Puppy is still here. Happy Puppy, you still listening to me? I drop a message there. I'm the first person who left a message there to his live stream. I said, yeah, I would suggest you guys to pick a 20 years old lady, but make sure that she is matured enough and make sure she is not going to dump you or replace you when you get old or being broke. How many percent of 20 years old woman that will accept those kind of men in his channel anyway?
Most
Yeah.
20-year-olds act like children in my book. That's why
Yes.
I'm only attracted to women that are in their 30s for the most part.
So he is trying to bring up people to choose. What is this that you It's not this one, Smiley Gamer.
It's not.
It's
Well, at
not that.
least for that one.
This is the live stream that he will gonna do it about me today again.
Okay.
That's
Let me
not the
get-
one.
I got it here.
Yeah, JB, I can't read the chat. But has Big Dave responded to that? If he remembered what he said in that live
No,
stream?
I don't remember what he said because there are many people was there that time.
Yeah, I know he said something that struck a nerve on the JLB, and he was right. Big Dave was correct. I don't remember what it was though.
Here,
There
let
you
me
go.
see. It's here.
I got
Oh,
it.
is it here? Yes, that's it. It's crazy. He cannot leave me alone.
I know.
Why can't he move on
Hey,
his
Shar.
life without bringing? Hi, Cher.
Cher, come up to the panel. But like I said, if he had the courage, he could lay down that power and join your panel and talk to you. But he won't do it. He doesn't show up in anybody else's live stream because of that. Because he doesn't have the control.
Plus, he won't let me talk too much. He don't
What?
let me talk that much.
Why did he
He
put you
knows
on
that
mute?
I'm going to cross his way.
Wires?
Yes. He won't let me.
And you're going to short circuit.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm not going to join his panel anymore because I think that is his point on bringing a topic about
Oh,
me again
no.
because he knows.
JB, I would if he comes to your channel, comes up on your panel. Then I'd come back to his channel. But
No,
he'd
I'm
have
not
to do
going
that. But I don't think he would.
He obviously using me to get a views and earn money. That's all I can see.
Yeah, if this is his only means of making money on YT, I feel sorry for him.
Well, I heard what he said the other day in yesterday. He said some of his live streaming. He said he make it up just for to have something to talk. He said if you was there yesterday to his live stream, he was saying there that he don't mean to be rude or he don't mean to bring that up about those live streaming he's doing it. He just make it up just to get the views something and earn the money. That's what he said. So I figure out that he is just using me to earn the views and earn the money. He knows that is gonna be a good debate and
Nobody
you know
wants to go to his trash.
I can bring a crowd again if I go up in the panel because there will be a debate there again, but I'm not going to join again.
Give me a mean mug.
No, I'm not going to go up again because last Sunday his live streaming was boring until I go up the panel.
Yeah. His life boring. He's a
The vibes
loser.
in his
Nerd.
live stream last Sunday is very boring until people tell me to go up. He hates when people disagree with everything he say. I remember telling him that, but I can't remember why I disagree about. There
Yeah,
must be why.
it was from his live stream 2 weeks ago. I mean, I was there, but I couldn't get a word in. So I just sat there and waited.
I remember that one. That was when Cher cried.
I don't remember if that's the same one.
Don't
But they
forget
all
Facebook.
started to attack me because Cher. They said I didn't defend Cher. I'm like, I couldn't even get a word in to defend her. But the guy
Yes.
that I can't remember his name, he seemed to know so much about me, or thinks he does. I don't know who this guy was, but he does. If he tilted his face sideways, he's got a face that looks like a snatch.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Cher.
Hi, Cher.
Yes, hello. Yeah, hello, JB and Smiley Gamer. Thank you, and Sean.
So you say you got a face that looked like a snatch, huh?
Have him tilt his face sideways. I swear to God, it does. It looks like a hairy bush.
I will never go there anymore, Sir Rick. I might just go listen to what they're talking about, but I left a message there. If you notice that message, the first message in the chat, I left there. I said I would suggest you guys to pick 20 something feminine Filipina, but make sure she is matured enough and make sure she is not going to replace you if you got old or broke. That's it.
Everybody,
That's right.
That is what
See,
I left there. But I'm not
Smiley
going-
Gamer,
yes.
let me give you good words of advice here. I don't care how many tattoos you get, or how you grow your beard, mustache, goatee, whatever, or how many razor blades you put in your eyes. Okay, that still does not make you a badass.
No.
Mhm.
What's between your ears, your intellect, your brain is what makes you a badass. Not what anybody can get tattoos. Anybody can get razor blades in their eyes or bones through their nose. Not everybody can grow a beard or mustache because I can't grow one. I'm not interested. But it just looks like that does not make one a badass, and they think it does or intimidates people. Doesn't me. Like I said, I seen a 130-pound trans kick the shit out of a 300-pound biker in my mom's bar once. That was a hell of a sight, though. But man, Bobby wore his ass out. Doesn't matter what what you
It's all,
project.
it's all about skills and fighting.
And he was a Hell's Angel, and my mom made good. They call the president of the Hell's Angels chapter that was there was like a son to my mom, and he called my mom. And he told everybody, you stay out of it. He started the fight. He can finish it. And Bobby wore him out. And he was a 130-pound tranny. Kept messing with him. Bobby wore him out for it.
You want to say something, Cher?
To be honest, it is better that you wrote something regarding the feminine, because it's just like this guy is insulting those line of 40s age, okay? And I really don't like that we as 40 years old, especially you, comparing you to a 20-year-old woman. That is not right.
Well, this is for certain, and JB, I told Cher this in a private conversation. I think the reason why JLB likes you is because of this reason. You're an established woman, and you also are not promiscuous. And anybody that knows you knows there's not a lot of traffic between your legs like a lot of girls. And a lot of those trolls seem to like the women with a lot of traffic between their legs. Well, not me. I don't like women with a lot of traffic between their legs either.
Well,
Yeah.
they have their taste. I mean, if they want a young,
I don't like a U-Haul truck. I don't like a U-Haul truck where everybody gets in and drop their load.
Crazy.
Because
And then
it
carry
seems
around
like
their load.
Cher knows this, my former LDR. We have not spoken in over 2 years. Come to find out, there's a lot that, she's on the second one already, and then I'm wondering whose turn it is next. I'm glad that I finally saw her for who she was, that she likes a lot of men. I'm like, go ahead. I'm glad I didn't get involved in her anymore.
Yeah, don't
Not-
mention
not
name,
what I was
okay?
looking for. I'm not mentioning names, but I'm glad I'm not with that anymore.
Does he have a book and pamphlets, Peter? Peter, go there later and listen to what he say. Are you going there? You guys go. Avoid not to be being blocked.
Well, JLB usually does his live stream on Sundays, right?
No, he is doing every day.
Every day because he needs some money.
Oh, he's been doing them every day?
PayPal.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, JB.
How you
Why,
doing?
Hi,
man?
Peter.
why do you hate me, JB?
I do not hate you. I love you. Care
Then
about
why are
you.
you? Then why are you trying to make me go to JLB's? I'm sorry,
Listen.
5 minutes and my IQ drops 20 points.
Can I be your army at once?
Everybody goes and report
The
J.
guy is
JLB.
boring. He's a cult leader wannabe.
All right,
some-
let's blame Cher. She brought me there at the first place.
Okay, you give Cher Pella Pella. No problem.
Ugh.
Yeah, but you're talking also to Gogo Bobo, and he's inviting you.
Oh, I remove Bobo Bobo. I'm not talking to him
ultimate troll.
anymore. Since I saw
Okay,
him,
that's good.
I'm not talking
That's
to
good.
him anymore. He's a piece of shit. He
Yes.
don't have a balls. He like
The
bringing up
ultimate troll.
drama, but he cannot show his balls when he needs to talk, when he needs to show
can't-
himself.
Yes,
He
yes.
can't even use his real voice. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I watched about 2 minutes of it yesterday. Came in for a coffee. I went, "Who's live?" Oh God, JLB.
She was there. I
Some-
listened a bit too.
And somebody turned around and said he was babbling on about koala bears. And some guy puts in the chat, "Koalas are not a bear," and he's right. Koalas are not a bear. It's a koala. It's a marsupial. But JLB,
Yeah,
no,
marsupial.
Yep. Well, no, they're a bear. That's why they're called koala bear. It's like, oh.
Well, they
God.
sing like J. Mike.
Yeah.
There's the problem. Don't give that person name or anything to do with the person.
Just
People
finding-
will go and watch and give him whatsoever. Agree.
Look, if I feel anything for JLB is sadness. How he can survive in his life being such an idiot. He only attracts dumb
Gotta tell you
people.
this. His channel, I say, was much better 3.5 to 4 years ago than it is now. Back when you had a hard time getting you on this panel. He had a full panel. It was normally Sheer, Rhea, Dez, Poppycock. He had a full panel every live stream. And that was good. And his channel grew because of that. Then it went to shit.
Yeah.
There was a falling out, and a
He's
lot
gone
of people
from a
stopped
truther
going.
channel apparently to a troll channel.
Everybody should go and report him.
Yeah,
I told
Gogo
him-
Bobo is the leader of the trolls there. I think
Well, yeah,
he's
you
the
were-
one who.
You were one of his list. You guys have a number to his channel being best people in his channel. I was there when he's naming. Number 1 is Bobo. Number 2 is Mitch. Number 3 is Lee. You were at the number.
Look, don't think yourself special, JB. He goes between
Yeah.
picking on DC, Darksider, and then the next
Yeah.
one it's you. Then it's back to Darksider. It's like, oh God, help me.
JB, here's why I know he likes you. And this is why. You're in the same category as Rhea. And Rhea is a good woman too.
Mhm.
You're beyond what he's capable of getting. You're a challenge.
Oh, maybe, yeah. That is what I have noticed there. I think I'm too challenged for him.
Oh God, he thrives on pub tarts that any man can have.
Well,
He's
I
a
told him like I tell all the other guys. If you want JLB, you better know how to run.
JLB
I told
or
him
JB?
JB.
No, I told JLB that. I said, if you want JB, you better know how to run. I tell everybody that. I don't run. So I gave up.
Hey Jack,
Sis,
what happened to your
Hey, Jack.
your profile picture, Jack? Why it's become monkey?
sis, is your son is there now?
No, my son is arriving in the weekend
Okay. Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. I mean on Monday. So I will try to
Okay.
have maybe a live stream. My son is, my eldest son is good playing guitar and singing. So maybe the thing is, if I do karaoke, I get this CPR.
I've never seen you karaoke before, JB.
No, I don't do it unless my boy is around. He can sing. I can't sing. You are bad. Baby girl is coming soon, Lala. Oh, I'm excited to get that baby girl.
Hey, g'day,
Oh,
Sammy.
How are
Sammy's
you
here.
doing?
Hello,
Yeah,
Sammy,
Sammy.
come up
Come
to the
up in the
panel.
panel.
I'll drop the link.
She's
I've
already
said what
saying
I
that right now.
wanna-
Hey, Brett.
Sammy sees me up here. She
I've
goes,
said
oh,
what I
fuck
want
him.
to say. I'm going back to work, JB. I've
All
said
right,
my
thank you
piece.
so much.
Stay away
Thank you
from
so
JLP.
much, Peter. Take care.
Nice to
Okay.
see you, Peter.
Thank
Good
you
to see
so
you,
much.
Have
Peter.
fun. All right, you too, Sean.
You're not celebrity. We are not celebrity either, but we are in the panel. Trying hard to be celebrity. You are out. As long as you said your piece, let them talk the rest. Sometimes we have to know when to stop or to continue. No use to keep interacting with the people that has no sense at all. Exactly. So yeah, I already
Uh,
tell to share as well. I tell to some of his military. I call them military.
JB, have you ever met Rhea before? You two are just alike. You're strong, independent business ladies.
What
Y'all
the
would
fuck
be perfect
going on?
on. There she goes.
Yeah.
Hello, Sammy.
Hi, Sammy. What's going on? We are just talking about JLB because he titled his upcoming live stream this afternoon, 12 noon, I mean. He titled his live stream about
Why
me
you
again.
are talking about me? I'm such a
JLB?
fucking doofus.
Yeah,
Because you're
he's a
fun to
good.
talk about, Sammy.
Oh my god, I'm not fun.
I miss you, Sammy.
Bahala ka dyan. Nagtatampo na ako sa'yo.
Bakit?
You seems
Ang
to be
ganda
very
mo eh.
intelligent.
So,
Hindi. Kamusta na? You seem to be very intelligent.
Who?
who?
Share? We are all intelligent.
Morning.
Specialty me, I think.
Hey,
Get
early in the morning and then you are hearing that dog.
What?
What that dog?
What dog?
No, she's
I think she's
talking
talking to
to
Naki.
Naki.
Oh,
Sorry
Naki.
guys. Let the dog exercise her leg.
oh.
Just a puppy.
They should go out for run. Smiley gave me
Yeah,
one.
let it exercise because it can make her strong.
Yes.
Oh,
They
I'm
should go
just
for walk.
being respectful. Everybody's talking.
Sorry guys.
I show myself self-respect, and I'm
So what
showing
do you
y'all.
think about the topic, CC? I mean, Lalabs, Sami.
I think.
You have topic? You wanna share something about the topic?
Uh, I don't want to share my
Sammy was led
legs.
into a
So,
false sense of security.
What?
JLB,
Smiley
she was
Gamer.
lured into a
Yeah.
false sense of security and was taken advantage of. Is that right, Sammy?
You're left. Sorry guys, I'm taking coffee too.
That's my take on what happened to Sammy and JLB. She was lured into a false sense of security, and they took advantage of her just to make her look ridiculous.
Yeah, I heard they talked to her as well.
Oh, fuck him.
Nope.
especially the trolls that there's nothing they can do, that they are trying to ruin my friendship to Kuya Shan. Fuck them, especially Gogo Bobo. Gogo Bobo, if you are listening right now, I'm gonna fuck your ass if you show your face in here in the Philippines.
He's already in the Philippines. He's in Mindanao.
Oh, come here in Dumaguete, Gogo Bobo, so you can find out what I can do to you.
He is Red Zone Mindanao. That is his YouTube channel.
He's a man who don't have a balls. That's all.
If he
I
acted
hope
like he does in
I
Red
hope the Abu
Mindanao,
Sayyaf there will
he'd be
going to
decent man. He'd be a decent man, but he chooses to act like an asshole. It's up to him.
Oh yeah, true. And then he don't have a guts
I think
to show
he
his
is.
face.
Yeah, I think he is. He is depressed. It's because he got married in Mindanao, and now he cannot get out in the farm, and that's why he making a lot of vlogs there, and he is trying to bully another people, like indirect aggression.
It makes me laugh to hear JLB beg for money. I won't even give him a like.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, Big Dave.
Just be careful, guys, not to be blocked. Otherwise, you need to make another account just to see his shit.
Oh, you can still see it. You just can't type.
Oh, I see. I don't know how
I will
is
buy
it
later on.
to be a block.
That
That's a-
there's top. That's what we mean.
Well, got to be still, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, are you driving Florida right now? That is one of the few places I have ever seen that lack of plate.
I'll be in Florida in probably 2 days or 3 days because day after tomorrow I pick up in Beardstown, Illinois, and I'll be taking that load to West Palm Beach, Florida. It's a pork load out of Cargill in Western Illinois. I'm delivering chocolate right now. I got 2,620,800 Hershey Kisses in my trailer.
Oh,
I did
can
the
I have
math.
your cases, Kuya Sean?
There's over 2 million in there because I did the math.
Sean, please send kisses to Sammy.
He always
yeah.
kiss me. Joke.
You have a backup trolls, Dave. That's a good one.
Oh, good.
Oh.
You go and troll him later at 12 o'clock to see what he will gonna say about 20 years old feminine Filipina versus my age.
How old is this man? This girl?
60 years old.
60. Okay, I'm just gonna call him a girl.
Honestly speaking, JLB is around 60 or 61 years old.
Seriously?
Cher met him personally.
Yes, he's around 60. 60. And he's a very tall guy. But in person, he's a silent one. He just like to talk. But
Yeah.
he never talks about, disrespecting Filipina. That behavior, he brings that only in YouTube.
Yeah, that because he
So
got room to run.
So he is the man who don't have a balls
Yeah.
to talk in person. He likes only to pick person when he is not there. He's afraid.
He ain't got none between them legs.
Yes, he got no balls. That's all. They are the same with Gogo Bobo.
Maybe he's a trans. That's why he removed his balls.
They like
Takes
speaking
one to know one.
They like picking someone who they think that they can pick it, but if a person like them, they are afraid to cross their way. They only choose people that it's weaker than them. But I'm not weak. I mean,
The problem is that trolls in that channel, they don't know how to respect people, especially Filipina. So it's really disappointing, to come back again to that channel. I hope these trolls will be removed.
Well, he don't want to remove them because they means a lot to his channel because that is his channel all about drama, picking
Yeah,
someone.
but he cannot ask a lot of PayPal support if these trolls are roaming around. No one is sending to him, to be
Yes.
honest.
Sige.
Kuya Sean.
What?
Sammy Chavez, where have you been hiding? Are you working a lot now from Surat?
She's throwing darts.
I'm playing darts, Kuya Sean, to make myself what do you call this one?
You
To
took
make
to
my
that game.
to make my head positive, not always negative, because I have my personal problem, and you know that already, Kuya Sean.
Yeah, I know, but you took the darts so quickly. It's like Jesus Christ. She throws like she's been playing for 20 years.
Yeah, that's what they are saying, and then they are asking me to practice more and focus my target because they are hoping that I can be their participant in Cebu and also in Bacolod because I just play 2 months I just start holding darts for 2 months now, and
Uh,
the way that I threw the dart, they say that it looks like I am a professional, but no, I'm not.
yeah, but how well do you play after a couple of drinks?
You're going
um
to lose the game.
Four.
There becomes a little bit of a challenge there. Yeah.
Hey,
Sir Rick,
Christian.
what do you call this one? Most of all that I'm stressing about is my mom because I love my mom. All my family, only my mom is the most important for me because without my mom, I'm not here in the world. That's it.
Yes, it's true. Good morning to Von Gaming and Mars.
Hey,
Sorry,
Von.
sorry, store. Good morning, Manang Mars. Good to see
Hey,
you this
Happy
morning.
Mars.
Mars.
Mars and Star.
Yeah, Christian said here, guys, self-respect or self-love. Selfless respect and love is they should come out together, right? If you say respect,
Hey, Viking.
that's including love.
Viking of Norway.
How are you doing, Christian? You finished your gaming? Uh, greetings from Von Gaming, guys. How are you doing, Christian? Yes, it was just a test. Ah, okay,
Oh,
got it.
okay.
So he's giving a test to his guys.
Wait, guys, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, it makes me happy to make JLB scream like a lunatic. Does that makes me a bad person? No, I would love that feelings too. Big Dave, you're not alone. I would love that feelings too.
Yeah, I'm still don't understand why Sammy came to Darren's last live stream. I think it was
Hello,
Saturday
Yvonne.
night, Sunday morning, your guys' time. And she was there for the first song that I sang. I've been trying to do that one for a long time. I finally got it out. But Sammy didn't seem to like that song that I did. It was cool. It
Which
was
one?
it was funny at the same time too. It's by a good songwriter and music writer, Wheeler Walker Jr. And I'm like, oh, I gotta do this one. And I did first time. But Sammy didn't seem to like it. She left. It's like this is a good song. It's hilarious too at the same time.
You know what song I like? I like the song "Happy Happy Joy Joy" by Stinky Wizzle
Yeah, I mean, Cher, you were there when I karaoke that, didn't I? Weren't you?
Yes, yes. It was really funny.
Yeah. I mean, the title of it is a song by Wheeler Walker Jr. and it's called "Eating Pussy and Kicking Ass."
That's
I'm
the
just
title
glad.
of the song.
I'm just glad one individual didn't hear it because she probably would have been disappointed. Or she knows my sense of humor. She would know it was I was being funny. But that's the song.
Wait, guys. Okay. What chocolate? Okay. What is regain self-respect? Yeah, we are talking about that the earlier. Regaining. If you disrespect. Where's the link? Okay, here. Are we good?
I got the link. Your link's no good.
Yeah, can you drop it for me, please?
I'm the link dropper. I feel special.
Maybe Christian have something to bring up in that topic.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. How's everybody doing? Got quiet also, and I don't like quietness.
Hello, masculine. Toxic masculine.
Hey, I didn't understand your question. What it takes to regain self-respect from what?
For the past? For what you
Yeah.
did to yourself wrong? You have to regain respect to yourself. You have to do it right for yourself.
If you didn't respect yourself, you'll be dead. If you didn't have self-love, you will kill yourself long time ago.
I was careless.
That's true.
Everyone is careless and do mistakes. That doesn't have anything with respect to do.
But you can regain more respect to yourself not to do the same thing. That's
No,
what we are
that's-
trying to say it here.
I don't think you understand the binding of the words, because self-respect makes you not kill yourself every day. Self-respect makes you stand up in the morning and do what you need to do.
There are many ways of self-respect. Don't just open your legs to earn money. That is self-respect.
Hello,
Don't you think?
Mons.
No, that's not self-respect.
What then? How do you call a person?
A,
If
a person that's selling themselves can be for many reasons. Maybe they want fast cash.
Ah,
They don't want
do
to
you
work.
think they have a respect to themselves if they do that?
Viking.
No, but many of the girls who do like that have had a traumatic childhood, maybe even being molested by their family. I'm not
I
saying
agree that
I'm not saying everyone, but many of them. So instead of getting some professional help, girls have a tendency to go back to what they experienced before. So if they experienced a bad man, they most likely will go back to a bad man, because a nice man like Smiley Gamer is boring for most girls. They want to have their period, and they want to have their 304 period, flying around and get to know themselves, as they say. I'm not saying Philippines are so like this because I don't know the Filipino people that good, but now I'm talking about Europe and America and places like this.
The only reason I can't even get into any girl's pants is I can't find the right size.
Well, I have an addendum to that. If it hadn't been for the invention of a fans only page, what do you think them girls would be doing to make that kind of cash? If you remove that, like back in the day, 20 years ago, OnlyFans didn't exist.
Yeah,
But you see, all the girls that are on that, what would they be doing if they didn't have that? They'd be out on the street.
And when they get one, or if they get 10 guys saying they are pretty, they believe it even if they are 500 pounds.
I have a friend of mine that loves big women like that. He's a small
Yeah.
dude.
There's some
Hey,
guys
man.
like
Yeah, you have
Whatever floats
one.
your boat.
You have one here and one there, but I'm talking about
the majority of them.
the majority of people don't like 500 pounds girls.
And I had to remind him that crack kills.
Keep you cool in the summer and warm you up in the winter. Big women.
So everyone do mistakes. I have done many mistakes in my life that I'm not going to share on YouTube, but they are embarrassing enough that should people find out about it, I would be embarrassed.
That could count
But-
as regaining self-respect, Christian.
But no, but I still have respect, self-respect, because even if people tell me what I did wrong, that and that time, and I'm embarrassed about it, I can stand for it because I know I did it.
Hmm.
Because
So
I have respect for myself. So if you lose self-respect every time someone said you did something wrong, your life will be like a roller coaster then.
We're not saying that you lose we lose respect because someone said that. I mean, we don't say that we lose respect because someone says bad thing about you.
So how do you lose the self-respect then?
Self-respect, like you let yourself being mistreated way back, and you have to change that to regain respect yourself.
Yeah.
Like example, you're being with wrong person, you have to correct that.
Yeah, and they're
Not to
beating
be
on
being
you.
with disrespect again. That's called being regain respect to yourself.
That's being girls need to understand men, and they need to understand what they feel at the moment with some exercisement and always wanting to fun, always wanting to travel, go there, do this, do that
Oh.
all the time.
Because that is what you see on me, right? You think that are you trying to say that I shouldn't get the respect because I've been traveling, do things I want to do in my life? Is that what you're trying to say? That I don't deserve to be
You always suspect that I'm talking about you all the time.
Well, that is what you're trying to say, right? I mean, who do you refer that?
I tried to tell you yesterday, look up some YouTube videos about American girls. They are 200,000 times worse than you. So don't worry, you're not there
No.
yet.
So what I'm trying to say here, Christian, is regaining respect if you being okay. It's normal that you receive a bad words to other people, but do you think it's good? I mean, do you accept it if people are mistreating you, or do you keep yourself being mistreated for the rest of your life? No, because we care ourselves. We need to have love or respect to ourselves. So
Yeah, but that's
in
also
that process, you need to avoid to be being mistreated for the rest of your life. That's called self-respect.
so when a 5-year-old kid being mistreated by his parents, should he lose self-respect? Should he lose self-respect because he can't run away from his parents?
No, that's why you have to have a love to yourself to change it, right? To have
How do you
Oh,
have love to yourself when you're 5 years old, 2 years old, 10 years old?
well, that's something that it's very tough to explain, but there must be something you can respect yourself, get yourself away, or maybe find another solution.
Yeah,
You know,
but
I
I
know.
never I never lost self-respect because I know what I've been through. So no matter what people do or say or think about me or do to me again, I'm okay with that. When it comes to relationship, maybe the person should look elsewhere than only looking for fun and games,
Mhm.
and look for boys that not always are the prettiest or the strongest or the most handsome or with the most long hair or 6'2". You know, lower your standards to find someone who really would care about that person. And
Lowering your
and
standard
if
doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, lowering your standard to get a best person, yes, it's okay to lower yourself, but putting yourself into the same bad situation, I don't think you could regain respect to
Uh,
yourself by that.
JB,
most girls do that 10, 15 times in their life.
yeah, JB. Here in the West, the women are totally different than you Pinays. Okay, I'm
Exactly.
discluding the Filipinas in this comment I'm gonna make. But this is how Western women are. Western women are more shallow than men are, and here's why: they focus on things that men cannot change or have control over. That men do not have control over how tall they're going to be. Men don't have any control over how big their dick is. Men do not have control over a lot of things the way they look. Okay, that's what they focus on. What men can't change
Yeah,
because they.
and if a girl say to a man, I don't want you because you're short, that should be normal. The guy should just be okay with that. Hey,
Yeah.
Jack. But
Hey, Jack.
if a man says to a lady you're fat or you are ugly or you have too big boobs, that is bad and misogynistic and everything like that from heaven to hell. So
But with what?
everything a man, no, everything a woman say to a man, no matter how bad it is just okay. But
But for a
if
man to have standards, we're considered weak, or we
yeah,
can't handle that woman. No,
yeah,
we have our standards too,
yeah.
but they're allowed to have them, and we're not. That's the way it is here in the West.
If a man in America don't allow his girlfriend to go in a bar with her single girlfriends, uh, they
We're
call him,
insecure.
yeah, we are insecure and we are bad men and blah blah blah. Because as I tried to tell you the other day, JB, if I am together with a girl, my priority is to make sure she's safe at any time of the day. So if I know that girl I'm with are with the boys who buy her drinks and she get tipsy and maybe she gets tempted to try another boy who seems so handsome and so funny, or maybe they put something in her drink and take her in a car and drive her somewhere and grape her because she just want to have fun. Many times she doesn't understand the danger in the world because men don't tell girls what danger it is in the world
Hey, Maria.
because girls should do whatever they want, right?
Yeah, we could be careless, yes. I don't
Yeah.
say we don't do mistake. Yes, women could be careless too. But when women learn to their mistake, they use that too as a
Yeah.
lesson.
If you don't attract women over here, you're invisible to them.
Yeah.
That's the way it is.
The problem, JB, is that normally the time when the girl understands she has done the same mistake 10 times, she's in her 40s and 50s, wondering what she did wrong in life.
Ooh, I
Wondering,
realized when I already have my 2 kids, I realized what is my mistake. That's why I maybe see where I am myself now because I realized my mistake.
yes, sis
We've
Mars.
done.
Hey, Maria.
We've done mistake that we have to learn to that.
But the thing is that um, in the West, everything a girl does, it's okay. No problem. It's okay. Everything a man does is bad. And now in this woke culture with the politically correctness and all this shit, 90% of people are faker than their own butt. You
Boobs.
know.
They're faking their boobs.
Hello.
I still
how
can't
are
figure out
you?
what the. I still can't figure out what that
Who's that
wokeness,
hot
whatever
girl?
that means.
It means you gotta include everybody. Can't just have white people on or black people on. They gotta have women, black, white, Mexican, Hispanic, and they gotta have a man that is black, white, Mexican, and all of them. It gotta be everybody included.
Doesn't
Nobody
matter is the
left out.
color and what is your nationality, Smiley Gamer.
Hey, Timmy.
White.
Well, that's in
But-
general. Your lineage is what she's asking.
Caucasian.
That's the same thing. White.
Smiley Gamer, I have a question to you.
Yes.
Do you have Native American Indian
Cherokee.
race?
Cherokee.
You're Cherokee?
Yeah.
Okay, Sean. Sean is a Chippewa. That is his native tribe.
Yeah, two of my grandparents were native Chippewa. My other two grandparents, one was German, the other one was Irish. I'm identified as being white, but I'm mixed.
Hmm.
I'm half white, half red, so that makes me pink.
Yeah, so JB, if I have lived in Asia for 20, 30 years, then I can maybe start talk about the Asian girls. But I don't know Asia good enough yet to say good or bad in that matter.
Yeah, you cannot tell until you don't live with Philippine. I mean, with the Asian girls.
And we hit the like button, everybody. For this
But
one right
but
here.
I had 2-3 Thai girls.
Thai
Before-
girls and Filipino are totally different.
Yeah, I know. Like Norwegian and American are different too. I understand that.
Exactly, Rick. Stop looking at collar and look at their boobs.
Yes, Maria. Most girls in
Yeah,
America
you're
look at the handsomeness first,
Well, that's the first thing you
and
see.
they think that money can fix everything. But the problem is, if tomorrow every bank was bankrupt and the power went out, who would survive in the forest longest? Me or a millionaire who only traded bitcoins?
I can survive in the jungle without money.
Yeah, you
Maybe
can,
will.
but 90% of the European men can't.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
They can't even change
Especially
the
those-
tire on their car.
See,
Especially those men who has a golden spoon in their mouth.
as a man myself, if a woman hands me something, I always think it like this. That hand that she handed me, whatever she handed me, also touched her boob. So basically, I'm touching her boob because I touched the thing.
Crazy. Can't you come up to more serious
Well,
thing to
no.
say? Smiley Gamer?
Well,
I'm
I
just here
gotta
to
tell
lighten
you,
up the mood every time things get a little tight on
what
me.
what a lot of these so-called tens and elite women, if they want to call themselves that, but what they're looking for, they're blind to sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I am what they're looking for. I am that 666 they're looking for, but they don't see it. And I don't advertise it either.
I
It's
wouldn't
gonna be
even,
the same at the woman's part, huh? Don't you think?
I wouldn't even touch them with a fork. So
And after I touch what the good looking woman touch, I'm going right for the genitals, if you know what.
And the reason why women go by
My joke.
the reason why women go by looks here in the West is because of MTV and Hollywood caused them a cultural shift, caused that to happen. Because my grandfather didn't have to put in 1/10 the work that Western men today do to get a date with a woman back in the 20s and 30s. Men back then only had to put in a fraction of the work. Now today, we got to put in 100 times more work just to get an acknowledgement. That's how bad it's gotten culturally here.
This is why people pay attention to looks. It's because they can't talk fast enough. Their eyes are already on them. I stop.
Yeah, I looked at some of the girls I graduated high school with that were beauty queens and everything else. You look at them today, they're a freaking train wreck. Like, God damn.
My God, Sean.
That's the only reason why people go to class reunions is to see who's dead and who turned gay. That's basically it. And I threw that out to everybody. It's the only reason why everybody comes to these, class reunions to see who's still alive and who turned gay.
You guys want to say something you said here?
I sort of agree with her to a point, but also Western men has started to be tired of paying and supporting mothers in Asia too, who just humping around, because it's a big responsibility for the man, because the man should support for the woman and the kids, and the man gets emotional connection with the kids, right? Maybe they've been together for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, and then the girl filed for divorce. Then the man loses half his money, half his properties. He has no rights to the kids anymore. The kids will be like with that out of his life. He can never contact them again. So there's so many things that a man lose from having his own kids, and then to support someone else's kids. It's yeah. Hey, Hart.
There must be a reason why this man cannot be able to see his own kids. Because by the rules, we have a rules to follow the rights to see our kids.
Maybe you have that in Asia, but not in Norway or America. You can just say that your man was violent to you, and he will never see his kids again.
Here, even you
Depending
are
on-
violent, you're still able to see your kids, but there is a limit.
But it depends on the age of the kids, too,
It depends on
if
the
they can speak for
situation.
themselves.
Yeah, depends on the situation and what the man did.
After in Norway, a kid who is 12 years old can start to say what he like or don't like. Before that, it's the mother and the government that decides for the kid. And if the kid is not yours, but you have taken care of the kids for 15 years, who is not yours, you have no right whatsoever to see those kids again. Because they are not your biological kids.
The man masculinity is being attacked. We can't be masculine anymore, because if we are male chauvinist pigs.
Well, actually,
Your
I've never
fault.
seen that. I hear so much about that, but I've never seen that here. I've never been treated that way. I know a lot of people talk about it in the media and everything, and they're like, okay, where's this? I've never seen it, and I've never had it thrown against me before.
Timmy, I would understand if the man was hitting you or it was violence to you or your kids. But I also seen that many relationship ends because of a little argument. Instead of fixing the problem like people did 50 years ago, 60 years ago, today, if you get a problem, they just leave. Because people today don't understand what it is meaning to have a relationship, to say you love someone. Is to love someone is not something you can say today and just flip your fingers and tomorrow you hate me. That's not how love is. That's just sexual attention.
Pastor, is this
But
what you're trying to reply to Timmy? What I put in the screen?
Yeah.
Is
I
this
like
what
the way Finland does it. I got a few friends that live in Helsinki, Finland. There, I like how they do it. They say we don't feel the need to get involved the government in a marriage because they're not in on this at all. It's only between two other parties. Why to get the government involved in it? And I agree.
No, I have to agree with that as well because
Another thing, Timmy. Sorry, DIB. I'm just excited.
okay, go ahead.
Third party involved. I don't know if you believe in God and stuff like this, but as I do, it's in the Bible about many people, many men having multiple wives. Specifically, one was blessed with 7 wives. Before this woke period from 1920s, it was normal to have more than one. All the kings had concubines, that means lovers. Men have a gene in us to procreate as much as possible, to spread our seeds, to get as many kids as possible. That's in us. That's not in the woman. A woman can have one child in her stomach for 9 months. A man can impregnate 10 women in one day if he wants to. That's the difference.
Do you want to say something to what the Big Dave said here? Dating here, I learned not to tolerate any BS and hold Western women to high standard. They definitely don't like it. Do you want to say something about that?
Yeah, it's hard to find any woman, Western woman today, with that high standard, Big Dave. I think that's almost impossible to find these days.
Most American do that, either Christian. All right, so that is what Surik said here to you. Most American can't do that either, Christian. Any problem can be fixed, but not if there's third party involved. I agree with that.
Don't need to involve the government
Yeah, it's true.
And
because I won't do it.
that's funny too, that girls think they are so special, you know. What have a girl done to make her so special that a man should only keep to her when she already had OnlyFans and had sex with 100 guys?
Hey, species.
Then they are born again virgin, and the man next who want to try, they need to wait till marriage before they have sex with that woman who already had sex with 100 men.
I just want to say the government wants you to depend on them and think that you need them. That's why they hand out welfare checks and Social Security checks and.
No, that's not true.
Because if you go against them, you fight against the government, they're going to take away that, then you're going to be hurting.
Yeah, I agree with Smiley on that one.
I'm really not worried about the welfare or anything else, Social Security and all
Well,
that.
I'm
What
talking
does
about
bother me is it's okay for all these corporations to get $1 billion bailouts.
yeah.
They're the ones that talk about the free market and
And,
smaller government unless they need help. And they get these
Yeah.
$1 billion bailouts and
Not.
nobody says a thing.
yeah. And
But we're worried about somebody getting a welfare check. What, 170 some dollars, $200 a month?
no,
I'm not worried about that.
$700.
That's not
But
what he's. That's not what he's saying. He's saying the government is giving that money so that person is dependent on the government, because after a while he think, oh, I cannot do anything, but at least I get something from the government. Not to speak too much on politics and
Well, that's economics, not politics.
stuff like that. But do you really think Fort Knox is full of gold still?
I don't
uh,
think so.
No,
We'll
no.
never know. Unless you're part of the United States Army, you had to guard it.
Yeah, they try to say on every movie, that America don't negotiate with terrorists, but they do.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they give $1 million to
Well, shit.
Iran right now.
Well, Iran's not a terrorist state. The United States is. We bomb arbitrarily, kill a bunch of civilians. Our hands aren't clean.
No country is actually.
Yes, Big Dave. Social security checks are not handouts. You pay for that shit, Smiley. Yeah, that's right. But it's always so low money that if Smiley ever want to buy a house or move to another country or live a good life in a nice house without worrying about how he get food tomorrow, he would need more than just a social security check.
Yeah, it's like I feed my dog, and he depends on me. Now, if he decided one day to wait till I'm asleep and kill me, I'm the
Yeah,
government. And he ain't got
animals
no food.
animals are a luxury. So
Yeah, I'm just pretty innocent. JB, you look bored. Say something on
No,
there.
I'm listening.
No.
I'm listening, but I'm trying to apply whatever you guys say here. I mean, I'm trying to remember what you guys saying here, so I could apply them to
Oh,
myself.
You're the host. I don't want the host to be bored. That's
No,
Lisa.
I don't want to interrupt when someone is talking.
Yeah, I understand. Just
I
like
don't
me.
want to be called masculine again, interrupting.
No. Don't worry about it, JB. JB, don't worry
oh, it's your channel, JB.
Yeah, JB,
Um,
let me tell you about the hypocrisy in my own country because I'm very critical.
Okay.
Let me tell you the hypocrisy here. We got people that work, in our government, which are representatives. They're part of the House, right? Now, during the pandemic, a lot of them got, they own their own businesses. Some of them, a lot of them got what they call a PPP loan. Some of them got, $1 million, $2 million, a couple $100,000. I got my own business. I didn't get one. I kept running during the pandemic, but I never got one. They were supposed to pay those back, okay? But they didn't because they got those loans forgiven. We're talking $1 million, $2, a bunch of them, right? But God forbid they couldn't give loan forgiveness to people who got student loans. See the hypocrisy?
Mhm.
We can't help the working people that were, told that the American dream would be there for them after they graduate. You work hard, you go to college, blah, 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 the whole thing. Well, the American dream doesn't exist because you have to be asleep to believe it. We got a lot of college graduates that have good degrees, but can't find a job because a lot of their jobs in their profession were shipped to different countries.
Mhm. So what's the point of having a good degree then if you can have a perfect
Exactly.
There you
The
go.
only guarantee that you're going to have of what profession you choose in college is the medical field. You'll be guaranteed a job there,
Yeah,
but that's about it.
Sorry, the reason why the government was pushing education so much is because there were a period of time where it was many kids and not everyone got jobs, and I forgot half of what I was going to say because I was thinking about something else. Okay, I derail myself. Uh, People think that they own. No, people buy houses and they're so happy. Oh, I have my own house. You don't own your own house. You have now a debt of $1 million to the bank, and
Do I?
you are forced to be working 50 to 60 years to pay the bank back, and you only own the house when everything is finished paid. If you miss one a payment or two a payment, the bank can take your house and sell it, and you still need to pay the money.
Timmy said here, nice house is useless if you can't call it home because a house is where you stay and a home where your heart is. Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with
she
you.
coming with some female thoughts there.
Mostly living together, the woman doesn't want to work really, only to be to the partner. Okay, guys, may I ask you guys a question
Yes.
here? That's a question for when it comes to choosing someone. A woman. Let's talk focus on a woman. Would you rather be with a woman who just stayed? I don't want to bring up, but it's a kind of question here. Like Maria said here, mostly if living together, the woman does does not want or does want to work, rely on to the partner. Are you guys into this one? This kind of
Yes,
woman?
yes.
What if
Because this kind of woman is not bossy, she's not yelling, she's not arguing with everything a man is saying. So
okay, what
you call it,
happened?
yeah, I know you call it lazy if the lady is home, but it's not a lazy job to take care of two, three, four, five kids and take care of the man when he comes home.
Maria, are you referring this woman has nothing to do but taking care only the kids, or this woman also have an ability to make money but she have to stay at home?
But I want to address Timmy first because I get angry of this kind of um, lack of knowledge. She's saying you can't blame the government for your own stupidity. The government never asked you to do stupid things and complain the outcome of the choices you made. Yeah, I wouldn't let my biggest enemy experience my kind of upbringing, Timmy, and I have nothing to do with that. I cannot stop my father from hitting me when I was 7 months old. So don't come with crap like that. Sorry.
Okay, right. So let's get back to Maria said here. So you're saying that yeah, you are preferring to have a woman just depending on you financially.
Yeah, because if
Okay.
the woman is not dependent on a man at all, if she and her man just argue about where he put the comb or the shampoo, she can leave.
Okay. May I ask you a question here? Uh, what happened if this is? I already asked this question before, I think. But since Maria bring up this kind of question here, I mean, she says something about it. What happened if there's any case or something happened that you wouldn't be able to pay the bills? What will happen to you both if the woman is just depending on you?
Well, in the West, it's not the same as Asia. We
No,
we
I'm
have
just saying. I'm
we
just
paying,
saying.
yeah. Let me finish. We're paying 40% tax for working. Then we pay 25% tax for the food we buy. So all in all, we are paying 75% of our income back to the government. So if I lose my legs or I get arthritis and back operation like I did, then we have the money for that. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
it's I get enough money for me and a lady and 2 kids to survive, no problem.
All
Another
right.
thing, another thing is that if you are a man taking care of a woman, you need to split your money for groceries, rent, electric bill, uh, holidays, and savings.
That would be good if you have this certain amount saved. What if, like example, there are kind of couple that the men don't have savings or something to expect apart on the present income to support the family. What happened if the man wouldn't be able to provide anymore and without the saving, if this woman don't know how to make money, what will happen then to the family? If you prefer a woman who just depend on the man, on the
Yeah,
man's
as I said, I already explained what will happen if I get problems
yeah,
with
what
my
I mean,
body.
i have to I have to consider other people who only depend on the daily income. That's what I mean. If the girl, the woman, don't have an ability to make money as well.
Yeah, you're very sorry. You're very westernized with your thoughts process
No,
because
it's not being Western our thoughts. Here, around here in the Philippines, let's say, let's bring up my brother. Okay, they are just expecting their daily income, whatever part-time they can, earn money here. If the wife, if my mother-in-laws don't have no idea how to earn money, what will happen to them then if my brother lose their income? How do they gonna feed their kids?
I don't know much about
I'm
Asia that
loaded.
way, so
Loaded.
I don't know that. I'm talking about me as a Westerner, and if I get together with a Asian woman, even if I die, she get my pension for 3 years after I die.
Yeah, but what she say is not, we are not just talking individual here, right? It's kind of, it's not just for one person. We are trying to give an information to other people that it could be in the situation in the Philippines, it could be in
Yeah.
somewhere
So
Western, right?
so so okay, let's talk about what kind of job can a person in the Philippines get without an education? Can you have a sorry store without an
No,
education?
no, no. Of course, you can have a sari-sari store if you have enough money to start. Yes, but that is not a good idea
Yeah,
to
I'm
invest your
just
money.
yeah. For many, that's a good idea. For some, is not. I
Maybe.
wouldn't start a sorry store. I'm just trying to give you some examples. Would you need education to drive a motorbike taxi or a jeepney?
No.
Would you need education to serve a beer in the bar?
Yes, here in the Philippines, yes. Philippines is Philippines. If you don't have a degree, a good background, a restaurant, even McDonald's, you are not accepted there if you don't have a degree. Ask some people in the chat.
That's strange. Even in
Yeah.
Norway, you don't need education to serve a
No, here
beer
in the
or a plate
Philippines,
of
no.
food.
They always depend on your standard. Okay, can I go through this spices question? How to know if someone is seriously in love
Yeah.
to
So
you
so
or just using you?
yeah,
Any
but
sign of someone who
well,
just after for your money? Well, there are many signs, a red flag that you can count on. If a person just being happy, if you can buy them something or you can provide them something, they only love you that way, that is a sign that They only after for your money. But the person who care about you, that who share financial or I mean, I know how important is money in everyone's life nowadays, but you have to be wise to see that the red flag in that someone that can't be happy without the money, or maybe a sign for you to check out as well if they are willingly to help you out as well if you need it, if you need help.
Smiley, not to be um, bad, but could you mute your mic when you're not talking because meow, meow, blah, 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 meow, meow. It's a little. I
You hearing
can't
them?
concentrate.
You hearing my voices too? I understand.
Yeah, I hear some TV in the background or something, and cats meowing, and
So do you guys wanted to say something about the spices? Say here. I mean, Timmy, you wanna say
uh,
something? What are the sign? What are the sign if a person is in love with you without running after only for your money?
try to. If you have a date with a girl, try to go to the beach instead of to a fancy restaurant.
Yes,
Go to
the sign.
McDonald's. Go to McDonald's first time. You will see what they say.
Yeah. If a woman started to stay away when you are not able to spend or buy stuff that they want, that is a sign that they are only after for your money. So yeah, I wouldn't say that young people do that, but like I said, do you think nowadays young people, young girl especially, they will be happy if they end up in the ditch only? Especially if they have a degree. Okay, okay, there are lots of younger feminine there, but do you think they can stand the life without money? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what term I should bring it up, but yes, there are still young girl that they are feminine. They can love you, but I think it depends on the situation, huh?
Yeah, what tend to happen when a girl, um, especially girls who have their own. Yeah, I will come back to you, Sir Rick. Especially girls that have their own business, they can't switch off the business when they come home.
No.
Uh, so
Maybe
they,
yes. Some woman, businesswoman, yeah,
yeah,
I
and
have to
and
agree with that.
and why do a man wants to come home to himself? Why? A man wants to come home to a woman who is loving, caring, and maybe ask him how his day was. Maybe give him a cup of coffee. Not when you 5 minutes late. When you, we don't want that. We don't need that. We get that on the job.
And women don't want either to, like example, if the woman is the provider, we don't want the
A
men to
woman,
be
a
jealous
woman,
and being
a,
nagging too, huh?
a woman that is the breadwinner will never work in a relationship. She will leave the man.
Oh, not all. There are some business women, I mean, provider
Only no
women.
no 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 no. Look at the statistics from 1920 to now in Europe.
Mhm.
You will see. I don't know if Philippines may be perfect, but not in Europe. As the feminists got more to do, the jobs and everything like that, the divorce rate went sky high
Mm.
because they
But
think I make 200,000 a year. I deserve a man that makes 1 million a year because I'm so good. That's how a woman thinks.
well, depends like that. I mean, I can tell myself, I'm speaking to myself, okay. If my man is being helpful, okay, why would I nag? If my man is useful already, is not earning money, and he is nagging, he is bitching, he is jealousing, of course you would prefer to be alone or be
So
with
if
someone.
no, a man is not jealous. I would never be jealous, even if you had $3 billion. I would not be jealous of you.
JB, I'll be right back. Okay.
Another thing is that you thinking as a girl think a man doesn't think like that. A simp maybe think like that, but a man doesn't think like that. We don't care about how much money you make, how many diplomas you have, how big an education you have, how big your boobs is, because most 99% of women don't spend this on the man anyway, any of that. So why would we worry about that?
What I'm talking about here, Christian, is there are some men that instead of being helpful while the woman is earning money, they sit there doing nothing, drinking, smoking, and they don't even care on cleaning the house. Of course, if the girl come home from work and see the situation like that, you think the woman will be happy?
No, but why do you want to be with a man like that?
No,
Why
I'm
get in
just
a
saying
relationship with someone like that?
I'm just saying that there are
Yeah,
some
you're
kind of
just saying that everything is a man's fault. Nothing is a woman's fault. It's everything is a man's fault, no matter what's happened with you, right?
no. I'm not saying that
I
it has to be men's fault or all the time. I'm not saying that it has to be men. I mean, it's not all the time that men's fault. We have to look
I'm
for other. Go ahead, Smiley Game.
I am jealous of JB. I can never wear a dress like that.
I'm
Can
just,
you please?
I just want to relate to
Yes, sir.
Sir Jack just a second, so I get that out of the way. Everything like this, Sir Rick, happened from the 1920s when the man agreed to let women do whatever they want, and no matter what they do, they have never wrong anything.
But a lot of men are jealous of women because they're stronger because they can have babies.
And I wonder to Maria, yeah, it's okay if you want to have a work, you can work, no problem. I'm just saying I wouldn't pick you. Another thing is are you single? If yes, how long? How many years have you been single of your life? And stuff like that. I don't know you enough to speak out of you. So
Oh yeah, I agree with this one. What Timmy said. A lot of family
wait, I
have
didn't
got.
see that. Can you go back? I ran
I
away
run
from
away
the.
from the man that tells me how good he is as person, but he has been to multiple partner. It's a red flag for me.
So
You don't need to say how good you are anyway. Let the
no,
people
no, no,
figure
no.
out by themselves.
Mostly people that say they are good, like that, bragging like that, mostly is not.
From Happy Puppy said here, a lot of family have both partners working. Some families, the woman makes more than.
Yeah, that's
Right.
because the government wanted the people to make more money because they didn't get enough. So that's why women also, instead of making family, they were learning, learn. They were tricked into that. Oh yes, you need to be self. You need to do everything yourself. You need to be a woman. Blah blah blah. You need to make money. Blah 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 blah. So the government get more money. Here in the USA, you never own your home. They will always charge taxes and raise them sky high. And if you don't pay it in full life, yeah, same here in Norway, Zurich. And I'm laughing when America complain about $2 a gallon. We normally have $2 for 1 liter. So
Not the man's fault and
three
not the
dollars
woman's
gallon.
fault as well if always takes two tango
yeah,
or
but if it takes two to tango,
losses.
you can't say it's not the man's fault, it's not the woman's fault. It's both fault. both of them need to take accountability for what they have done, right and wrong. But mostly when we talk to women about this, they say like you do that it's nobody's fault. It's just happened. No, someone fucked up.
What I miss what Maria's saying here. Discrimination. There's a problem of discrimination. You're saying that Christian discriminate us or discriminate women or something. What did I miss here? That is crazy. Needing a degree work. Yes. Can you clarify this, Timmy? Am I not right by saying that McDonald need a background degree? You need to at least high school graduate. If you're not high school graduate, you're not acceptable in McDonald's or any restaurant, good restaurant here in the
Oh
Philippines.
yeah. Well, hell, here in America, you got to have a BA just to make coffee at Starbucks.
Mm.
If you don't believe me, go tomorrow at a Starbucks here in America and ask for an application. They'll tell you, do you have a BA? If you don't, you can fill out the application, but it's going to go right in the trash can.
Yes, that's true.
Hold on. What's
Timmy, you might not understand the government here in the West, but yes, even if they get money, they want more. They every year they find some way to tax you for something hilarious. But you need to pay road tax, you need to pay tire tax, you need to pay food tax, you pay 40% of your
So
what you earn back to the government. Yes, they need money all the time because they invest in shitty things and they lose their money, so they need to get back the money.
So
So if everyone in every country went to the bank now to take out all their money, 90% of them will not get their money out because the bank doesn't have enough money. You need to understand economics before. So maybe you understand about that, Timmy. That's it's good you are not single, Maria, and it's good that your partner accept that. But how many years have you been together, and are you living together or are you living in each country?
Hang on. Esther has to do something what she says about being discriminate. So are you saying that Western people are discriminating you because you are single? You are married? Or your boyfriend accept you that you're not single and still want to be with you? I don't get it.
No, I don't get that part either.
Someone discriminate you? Are we being discriminated because we are single? And
yes,
I don't get it.
It just all depends on who you ask.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good, Timmy, that you don't want to be with a man who talks about money all the time. And I don't want to be with a woman talking about money 24/7. She can be as bossy as she wants at work, but when she's home with me, she will be soft and soft-spoken.
Hey, JB, when I get a chance, I'll tell you something you probably have never heard before, along with something you've probably heard many a time. Cher already knows this because Cher already heard me say this before.
Mm-hmm. So, BA, what does it stand for? BA is like, can you explain more what is a BA stand for you, Sean? Because
Business administration. Business administration.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's not has to be like that here.
Are you
But
supposed to know what I said?
here in the Philippines, to be able to at least work in Jollibee or McDonald's or fast foods like that, you need to be at least high school graduate with the high grade, something like that, and good referral from your school. something like
Just
that.
yeah, just hope that you don't end up like the states though. But
Yes,
you got
that's
you got to have a BA to make coffee at Starbucks.
yeah. And compare Philippines to other countries like in Hong Kong. They prioritize old people or this homeless to have a job in McDonald's because they know they support those kind of families that they really badly need it. So you can see lots of old people or young youth in the McDonald's or Jollibee because they know that you really need it. But here in the Philippines is always, they depend on your qualification.
And what somebody's watching WWE.
No, nobody watching
That's
it.
not me. Maybe that is share.
Yeah,
I-
that's JB. She's a
I'm not rich, Timmy, but I have enough to survive, and I would do whatever it takes to make my family feel safe. They
I think
don't.
she is talking about it's not individual Christian. She is talking in general.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm saying uh, most men are not rich,
Mm.
but they have so they can live a life. But the problem with the Western woman is that they want Gucci bags, they want trip to Paris, and be on big yachts who cost three to $5 million. You're talking about in the Philippines about the job.
Yes, I'm talking about how our house job work here. I mean, like McDonald, Jollibee, because Christian asked earlier if an educated person cannot work as a server waiter in the McDonald. We all
Uh,
know here as a Filipino, we knows that if we don't have certification, graduated high school, or have a good referral from school, we are not able to work in the McDonald's or Jollibee or even a taxi driver. You
of,
need
of,
you need that too.
of course, you need the normal schooling. Like in Norway, we have you need 13 years at school
Mm.
from first grade to finish high school. Yeah,
Where did you get? You need a BA at Starbucks. Starbucks requires at least 16. No. Mostly Philippines looking at jobs, some company high qualification. Yeah, this is something that you don't know about the Philippines, Christian. Even a taxi driver, they need to know if you graduated high school or you studied driving, this and that.
of course you need a driver license. I need to
Mhm.
if I want to be a taxi driver, I also need to take a special license after my normal license. But that does not have anything with education to do. That's
Yeah.
just you have a 2 or 3 month course and some driving with a person.
And we are talking individuals, Christian. Like it's not just specifically a rich people or who have savings, you know, because here, especially in the Philippines, there's a lot of people here. Yes, you have a degree, but you don't have a job. What if
Yeah.
you are
So
end up to a woman who just don't know how to earn money? What will happen to the family?
yeah. So
An individual.
you are educating me about Philippines, and I'm educating you about Western
Yeah. So we
people.
have to talk. We have to share opinions. Individual is not just
uh,
individual.
so your education is about westerns, but you never lived in the West.
What you talking about?
I never live in the West.
Yeah, but how can you educate if you've never been here?
He lives in Western Europe.
Western
Which is-
Europe. Yeah, I lived in Norway almost my whole life.
Yeah, but are we talking about Western as in United States Western or
No,
No,
Western consists of this: Western Europe, North America, and Japan and Australia.
Okay, then what are America?
That's North America
North. Okay.
because Canada is with us in this.
yeah.
Okay.
And
What go ahead, Sean.
this is a bunch of cultural shifts and economical shifts that have caused it to where here in the States, not sure about anywhere else, but here in the States, we have a lot of college graduates, but you always find these people that always find any excuse to defend the system instead of seeing it for what it really is. Because you had people go, there's been an explosion of education in this country. Okay, seems like almost everybody, at least 70% of your class will go on to college, and at least 68.2% will get the degree that they're going for.
Yeah.
They're well educated, but
And-
the problem is, out of all the college graduates, they already did the study on this. It used to be 400, now it's gone up to about 680. Out of 680 college graduates, there'll be that one job that'll pay them very well. The rest of them, good luck at Starbucks.
Yeah, because also everyone think that to get an education is the most important here in the West. The problem is that when you go to the workplace, they say, "Do you have any experience?" "Oh, you don't." "Oh, sorry, we only take people who have experience."
It's
Fine.
the same here in the Philippines. That's why I told you, even in McDonald's, they ask you for experience, your degree. Did you graduate high school? Do you know how to speak English? Do you know to do this, and that? If
Yeah,
they know you're not able to speak English or something else, then
Yeah, Maria, I'm trying to figure out how serious I want to take what you're saying. So I'm trying to find out if you married? Are you and your man living in each country and not met in real life yet? Have you met in real life yet? Are you living together? Because if you're not living together with him, everyone can live in the fantasy land that everything is going to be okay. Maybe it's good now, but when you meet and start to live together, it's not 100% that you're going to live forever together, because that's not how life works. Life is not like a movie or a fantasy or a dream that a girl have had.
yes, we
Some
don't live
people
in
can
fantasy.
some people can get lucky, of course, but most are not.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that, and I can't live with the fantasy that the man is treating me like a princess, that I don't have to just depend all the time. I mean, I
Yeah,
can't live in the fantasy that my man will take all the costs.
and
That would
that
be great
also
situation.
that word is something irritating me. Princess. Every girl want to be a princess. No, Norway have a princess. Denmark has a
What I mean when
princess.
I
Sweden
say
has a
princess,
princess. Huh?
when I say Princess Christian, that I don't have to worry about financial. I see that myself being a princess, that I don't have to worry about the financial.
If
That's
if
only my term,
if
JB's term.
if you treat a man correctly, you will never need to worry about that.
What
Well,
if
it
the man
depends on the man.
nothing? It depends on the man.
Yeah,
Depends
it
on the
depends on the
situation.
man. I'm trying to tell her that she need to be more picky with what kind of man she chooses. Not only you, JB. I'm talking the whole world now.
In
Okay.
general,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm picking.
Just because a man is rich and that also with American women, they want a man 6 foot, most likely 6'2", who has an income of $500,000 a year, who is handsome, and
I don't look
it's
for handsome and
the
too
problem is every girl in America, or not everyone, but most of them, are fighting for 0.1% of the male population in America, and they're talking about they don't want to be with a man that's cheating, and she don't understand that the men she is having a relationship with has sex with another girl every day.
Yeah, a high value man that they're looking for, which is a 666, which I am one of those. We have options, and there are some that exercise that, and some who don't. I'm one of those who doesn't exercise that because I can care less. I'm a different kind of beast than what they're used to.
Fuck you.
Smiley, can I say something to Brad?
Yes.
Brad, I'm not looking for ugly, of course. I'm just looking for an average man here, as someone who accept me as not a virgin. You guys know that I have a kids. All right, I'm old, so I cannot be that picky to find. And I mean, looking for a very handsome man, rich man. All right, so I'm just looking for a reasonable man. Is that good enough to say? I mean, is that correct to say? Because I know myself, I'm not perfect, I'm not beautiful, I'm not young. Okay, I am who I am. It's just the man has to be like someone who can accept how do I say it in perfect terms? Who likes me who I am, that I'm not a young anymore, I'm not that fresh, I'm not virgin, I'm not, you know what I mean there. So yeah, a man who respect me the way I am, with kids, with boys. I have baggage. It's not a baggage that they have to support my kids because
They're
I can,
already grown up.
yeah, they grown up, and I can tell that it's not in demand that they have to help me financially, but someone who respect who I am, especially my boys. I mean, accept the fact that I have family. Because nowadays, especially with this young man, okay, I'm not really into younger than me. Okay? That's for sure. I'm not into younger than me. But of course, not an ugly like you said here. It has to be a reasonable man. That's all. A man who take care of me. I mean, who take care of my feelings. Who loves me the way I am. That's all.
Okay, Maria. So you have met him. I was wondering how many years have you been with that person, and are you living together or are you living in separate countries? That's only I share about personality. Yes, we met already and not fantasy. Okay, then I will just assume that you're not living with that person. It's totally different from living with that person.
Yeah, even though you met, Sisi Maria, even you met or you spend 1 week, 1 month with the person.
But don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand me, Maria. I really hope that it works out for you. I really hope that.
just wish for the best.
I have no bad wishes for you. But yeah, love needs work every day if you want a relationship to work for the rest of your life. It's not just 14 days of fun and then you get to an argument and then bye-bye.
JB, you've heard the term where the man is the hunter-gatherer. He kills the beast, he brings it home, and she cooks it, right?
Yes.
Everybody's heard this story hundreds of times. That's true to a point. I'm the type that likes to come home where I don't have to stress or worry or do anything.
Mm-hmm.
The bills are paid, everything's clean, everything's just the way it should be. Yes. If the less decision making I have to do and the less things I got to stress over, the better. If I can come home and not have to, you didn't pay the phone bill or something like that, yeah, then I got a problem. But if it's already paid for, I have no problem. There's no stress. That's why I
Yeah.
like, whenever I go home. See, this is the
Definitely.
way. Hold on. This is the way my dad did it, and he was born in 1943. This is the way my dad did it, and I learned it from him. When we're outside the house. You belong to me. Inside the house, I belong to you. That means all the decisions are made. Yes, I make the money. She can make money if she wants to, but I make the money. She takes care of everything. Everything's paid for. You don't have to worry about paying the bills or anything like that, or make any decisions. She already knows. That's the kind of woman I treasure. I like a smart woman, not a submissive, dumb woman that's just going to do whatever I tell her. No, no, no.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for
So,
that.
so you're looking for someone who will dominate you then?
No, I didn't
Uh,
say anything about dominating. Now, did I?
No, but
I did not.
most women who are their own bosses, they will be bossy at home too. They will
No,
start
no,
an
no.
argument for nothing.
No, I don't think JB would. But the thing I'm getting at is, if I don't have to make a decision or have to worry about the bills being paid or dinner being done or this, that, and the other thing, things that belong in the house, if she's got on top of that and taking care of it and knows smart enough to take care of the decisions, that's less stress on me, and that's what I'm looking for. I like to come home just to be in my boxer shorts, let my nuts hang out the side, and sit in my chair and watch TV with no problem. Don't have to worry about nothing because it's all taken care of. I did my job. She did her job. I'm happy. There's nothing
course,
about
I know
being
that.
dominating at all there, is there? It
I
had
make
nothing to
sure.
do with domination. I never said anything about that. Do I like to be dominated? Hey, if she wants to be on top, I have no problem with that. It's less stress on me. But I like to take the top sometimes too.
So you believe in 50-50 then?
It's not necessarily 50-50. It's just people doing their job. That's all.
Yeah, I'm more of a
Because
I'm more
more,
of a traditional man.
well, that is traditional. A lot of these women over here in the West do not even know how to cook a hot pocket.
If you say that is traditional from the 1920s, 1910, no, that was not.
It was in my dad's house, and everything ran just fine.
Okay, it was not that here. Yeah.
It was different in the part where I grew up. Everything was just fine. My mom, she worked when she could until we all ended up going to kindergarten.
Even if 1 in a million has a perfect life, that means 99 million don't have it. So we need to look at it in general, not in one person's view.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just speak to in
It
general.
worked out just fine. The
For
less
me,
stress.
At my part here. All right. So I've been. You guys.
Because
It's not a secret that I was married. Okay. I know how to take care of my man. Oh, maybe you wanna hear it. Okay. When I was married, my ex-husband was working in Manila, and I was in their village, or I don't know. It's like 2 hours away from Manila to where his parents lived before. I make sure that he have a food to come home. I make sure that when he leave back to work, I make sure that all his clothes are washed. So I
yeah,
think I do my part as
but
wife.
you have told me what happened there, and you shouldn't tell everyone on YouTube that. But that was a very special circumstance.
Yeah, but I mean,
But that doesn't mean that. Oh. Yeah, well, I wouldn't trust anyone but me to pay the bills. I wouldn't trust that anyone did that, because I have seen so many cases where they say they have paid the bill and bought a Gucci bag or something else instead.
Yeah. Well, that's true. That's true. But if you're not on top of those things, see, it's not about power and control either, because I'm not about that either. But if I don't have to stress about things being taken care of around the house, if I ain't got to stress or worry about it, that's better for my life. less stress on me.
Yeah,
I enjoy that.
I'm more of a thinker that a man and a woman is 50-50 each, and if they both do what they're meant to do in life, they will be good together. I don't care if the lady works as long as I am first. Why does
You
she
see?
need to why does she need to work 12 hours for 1,000 pesos a month when she really doesn't need that? I can give her the 1,000 pesos.
Okay. Can I say something to Sir Rick
Yeah,
said here?
yeah.
That was lifetime ago, JB. That has changed. Yes, and let me tell you this. I never experienced to have money on my hand from my husband. Never. I make my
Yeah.
own money to buy what I want because my husband hand the money to my mother-in-law, and she is the one managing financial. So it's not on my hand to pay the bill. It's not my hand to do the marketing. It is my mother-in-law. So
Yeah,
yeah.
but not all women can handle money. I didn't say
Yeah.
all of them could.
Bob 942. I'm not married, and I have lived a life where I understand that you can't trust everyone 100% all the time, because then you will be taken for a sucker and you will experience some bad shit
Oh yeah,
if you
I
trust
understand.
everyone. Yeah.
I understand your point there,
But
Christian. But
my life will be easier if I know that, okay, I don't need to worry about the house rent is paid, the electric bill is paid, the phone bill is paid. I want as a man to have control over that. I want to be sure that everything is taken care of.
okay.
I leave it up to the woman. My mom always did it. She did a fine job of it. So did my ex.
I can tell that I am a good on managing money because I'm up to date when it comes to paying the bills. I don't like in the end of paying bills.
Yeah, I just quickly want to apply to Maria because she answered me so. No, not only a short time, meet already and continues to communicate and soon planning living together. Yes. Okay, Maria, I wish you the best.
Men and woman both have roles in a good relationship. I
Yes,
agree with that. I agree with
that's
that.
what I'm talking about, Big Dave.
That's why you must have a good communication with your life. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to have
Most men
achieve.
today don't even dare to tell their wife or their girlfriend what they like in the sexual stuff, Sir Rick. So
No, I'm very specifically have to point it to that part question. I need to know what the man wants and what the men don't like it, so I can be prepared and I can ask myself, can you do it or not? You
yeah,
know.
but you are Asian, not a Western woman. Yeah.
So in terms of knowing if I can do such things like you guys, I know how to make men happy. I know how to make them their life easy. I think I'm too old to know about that. And comparing myself to a Western woman, I don't think I am the same as a Western woman.
Hey,
Because
Tibuchi. No, you're not totally like them, but you have some traits. Hello,
maybe
this is the
that
news.
good day, TP chat. So, like I said, it's not bad to have a Western mentality if they are very useful, right? What is that noise?
Damn, somebody's bitching about something.
It's Smiley Gamer.
I do my bike.
Oh, Sherry, you're finally here. Sherry, you remember me telling you that? Remember that? Look, it just goes back to the same thing. I go out, I make the money, I kill the animal. You, when I come home and deliver it to you, you cook it. That's to take care of everything in the house. If you can't trust a woman to do that, then you're in the wrong relationship. That's why the woman I was married to did that and did a good job of it, and I came home stress free.
So,
I didn't have to worry about
if
paying the bills.
if you can trust every woman, why is it that 80% of American women filed for divorce? You need to
Uh,
think longer than your nose, you know.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't generalize and say that all marriages end up the same way. Our divorce happened for different reasons.
Yeah.
Life partner or a wife? What is the different life partner and a wife? Guys, I thought life partner.
If we can take away the government, wife, no problem.
What are you saying? That government wife that taking all away your money and then what? Is that what you're trying to say?
It's not that she might not only take half of it. She can get more than half of it.
What about the women in your home country? What are the divorce numbers there?
Maybe a little less, but there's also less people marrying today.
Yes.
Because everyone's work, education, and then they get 40 years old, sit alone with 40 cats, and oh, what happened? Why don't men want me?
Well, someone like me, I don't believe in having the government involved in what I do. I don't, and plus, I don't feel like I need to get married. I can live together with a woman and be just fine, like a married couple.
If
I don't
JB
believe in
wants-
getting government.
If JB wants to marry me, we can do the village marriage, but not the governmental marriage.
I'm not.
I
I
ca-
don't believe in marriage myself. What's the point
Well-
of having marriage and then if you're not happy together, then you sleep, you divorce again?
Yeah, me
Yeah,
being half
people
native, I can do that.
happy, you don't need them to. I mean, marriage is just a contract, guys. That's how I see it. If the two person really care each other, love each other, even they are not married, they last together. You agree?
Yeah, so Rick, the thing is, I talk in general, and Sean is mostly talking in his case. Just because everything is in his life has been perfect, doesn't mean that 90% of the rest of the world has had a perfect life.
I never said I was perfect.
I'm overreacting, so I make my point.
You know, I don't think the world is flat around. I think it's totally effed. Just want to let y'all know.
Okay. Did you say reply what Sir Rick said here? Question: we all have a different perspective.
I just
on our
answered
lives.
him. I just
Okay.
answered him. on that.
In the American Native culture, all I got to do is put an eagle feather in her hair, and I claimed her as my mate. End of story. It's all over. That's all I got to do. The power of the eagle feather.
Mhm. So who is Bob?
And I don't say that all
I don't
women
know.
are bad, Sir Rick.
But how you doing, Bob?
How are you doing here? The piece of paper is for the government, not for the married couple. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah, I agree.
See, if you go into marriage unhappy, that's what a shotgun's for.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
it's
for,
good to be married with, if you're really,
Shotgun with it.
I don't know if the marriage is really need to apply to a couple because here, the thing is, for now you are both happy. What is the next? What about next month, next year? Are you still happy? That's the
yeah, and
question.
that's also
Well-
something a woman always think about. Happiness, happy. A woman need to be happy 24/7.
No, it's not that. It's just having this marriage is just holding you like, what about if you're not happy anymore? I mean, you're not belong together anymore. What will happen?
So
Well,
what happened? Why if you and me have a relationship, why did we not accept each other anymore?
What if you're
What
not happy
happened?
in bed? What if I cannot make you happy in bed anymore and you want to be with someone? What will happen?
You have a mouth, doesn't you?
But I cannot tell. I can always satisfy you, and you are into something else, and I cannot do it anymore. What will happen with the marriage? You need to break it because you need to be happy with someone else.
No,
What about I break my mouth? What about I cannot open my mouth anymore, and you want to?
so you lost your two hands, you lost your legs, and you lost
You
your
cannot
mouth.
just say that there always a way out, okay? But you cannot
Hey,
tell. You cannot predict the future.
well, if you lost your mouth, that'd be a peaceful
No,
relationship.
you might die tomorrow. I might die tomorrow. I know.
Good.
But
Hey, Mike.
But you are
Sorry about that, JB. I just had.
no, Sir Rick. I'm not thinking you are in any way mean or judgmental. I understand we are having conversations, bringing each other thoughts back and forth. It's no problem. Just because I'm raising my voice is just because I'm. I like this kind of discussion, getting people's points out. I'm not saying every point I make is perfectly all right. I'm saying some of my ideas and some ideas to make people engage, if you understand.
JB, I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not sure about. I'm sure the Philippines was probably the same way on how one was raised as a kid. We were told to believe and accept without question things that we were told because mom and daddy said it, okay, or your school teacher. They're taught not to question authority or anything like that. You just accept it blindly until you get a little older and learn. And we're taught that getting married and everything else to be happy and everything else. You don't have to, but they blindly go in this and thinking that, oh, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to get married or go to college, get married, have kids, and everything's going to be moonlight and canoes. No, life isn't like that. Life is full of tragedy. There are times that having an ex-wife, an ex-mother-in-law that sucks and an ex-wife who don't. Life is full of tragedy, and we were taught to believe that we would be happy 100% for the rest of our lives. And the fairy tale, no, it does not work that way. And the reason why people get disinterested in sexually to their partner after a while is because they're having too much sex with them, and they're trying the same things, and it becomes routine, and it just sucks. Me, I like keeping it fresh. I don't like planning it all the time.
So sex once a month is too much?
No.
No, it's not enough.
Can I address this to Dave?
Well, like when I was younger, having it 3 times a day is not a good idea.
All right.
Back when I was younger.
Sean, can I address this answer to Big Babe? He said here, JB, is it too much? Is it a must that you keep working in your relationship even money is not concerned? No. If we have enough, no.
I believe it's Disney that taught us when we were young that, well, especially women, that beautiful relationship.
Yeah. Luckily, I agree with Happy Puppy. Sex isn't everything, but it's a big portion in the relationship. And I have very good imagination, so I don't need to put the missionary position every day. I can do it on the couch, on the washing machine.
If it's all about sex, then you don't love the person. You love because you have sex.
Sex is a part of relationship. That is the most important. Okay.
No.
Smiley Gamer.
It's not the most important, but it's a important factor in a relationship.
You just want them because they pleasure you.
If you took away a woman's vagina and boobs, do you still think a man would talk to a woman?
No, you just take away their boobs. You wouldn't
Syria?
know.
Actually,
Okay.
it depends on the situation. I think if you are in a long relay, I mean, if you've been together, like you really
No,
care.
I'm
It's
talking about if today
Mhm.
we take away every woman in the world's boobs and vagina, would a man still run after you?
Of course not. But depends if they care the person. I mean, if you just met the person, of course not. I don't think. But if you've
Well,
been, if you've known each other, like accidentally this woman lost the vagina or cannot have sex anymore and don't have a boobs anymore, but what else can we do if the woman gets sick and she cannot have sex anymore?
You
What
got a
else can
mouth.
we do about that?
Hey,
JB,
hey, Philippine Iceland Adventure Milo USA. Hello.
JB, this goes along with the Manosphere and MGTOW thing on YouTube. And it is true, but in a way. Like he said, and I have not heard a good answer to any woman that has been asked this. Besides what's between your legs, what do you bring to the table? And I
Love,
have yet to hear a good answer.
love and care. If you don't have those,
Every girl can give love and care.
so what else then?
Women are more passionate.
That's what we're talking about. And so, just so everyone in the chat also understand, I'm not saying that a girl should not work or cannot work, but I would like JB. She's very smart when it comes to business, so it's not much I can teach her about business, but I could tell her a couple of things where she could work less and make more.
Hey,
So
JB,
she
can I do?
could.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish.
So she could make more money and work less.
Mhm.
Yeah.
JB, I got an experiment. Would you cooperate with me for a second?
What experiment is that? Depends.
Blow up your screen.
I know
Are
where
you
this is
gonna blow
going.
up my screen?
Blow up your screen. Just trust me, okay?
Make it bigger.
Yeah, you're gonna keep your clothes on. This has nothing to do with that. Just blow up your
What
screen.
is
I wish
that?
Okay,
Is that what-
now step away from the camera where you're out of the camera's view and show people you the inside of your house.
Why is that? You need to see my house.
It goes along with my experiment that I'm trying to tell everybody. Yeah, just you don't have to hold anything in person. Just show them their house. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
no.
look at that. Look at that, guys. Okay, that's a good view. You see how tidy this house is?
This is
Now,
my
just imagine. Now, just imagine, like along with what I was saying. You're JB's man. You're coming home from work. You come home to a house that looks like this. There's probably a meal being cooked at that time too, right? Everything's taken care of. The bills are paid and everything. You made your money. You brought it home. JB knows how to take care of it. Look at this house. Now you show me a Western woman that could produce the same looking house right here.
Yeah, I
Very
got
few
it,
and far
Sean.
between.
You're really bright. You're really
I'm
a
using
smart
you
guy.
as the example.
All right.
JB is smart enough to where she knows what needs to be taken care of in the household.
All right.
That's the kind of woman that a good man
All right.
is looking for
I got
when he
next.
comes home without stress.
I got another experience, JB. Okay, what I want you to do is point the camera down and get up.
Jesus.
Smiley gamer, come on, behave.
You want to see how short I am?
Yeah.
You just imagine it. It's like 4'11". A tiny
Very,
girl. What's
very
wrong with-
rarely do you see a single woman here in the States with such a tidy house. That's rare.
I'm sick. It's just I'm sick, Sean. I have problem in my head. I need everything should be. It's not perfect, but and maybe I'm too perfect.
No, that's why the majority of Panays were raised to be tidy. A lot of Asian women were raised to be tidy. Go to Japan. I've been to Japan. All the Japanese ladies, they're just as tidy as a Panay is.
Okay.
So Rick, yes, that aren't very important. Yes, of course. But try to tell that to a 20-year-old or even me who's 51.
Like I
I still,
said, guys, it depends on the
I still want sex at 51.
everyone does. Depend on the situation. If you lose your vagina or your thing, how could you
Yeah,
have a sex?
Yeah. And
You can use your imagination, maybe.
most men don't care about heights. Women care about heights. You could be 3'9" and I still would look at you. So no problem.
Okay.
But share, be quiet. JB, do you know how old I am?
No, I don't know.
Cher knows. That's why I told her to be quiet.
Actually, it's his birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday.
Well, your time. It's actually right now. But you know how I'm spending it? Right here, bobtail, in front of a Flying J truck stop.
Happy birthday, Sean. He
Yeah,
just turned 53.
Happy birthday, Sean.
And believe it or not, I don't have any gray hair either. We don't go gray until we're in our 70s.
Oh, I have gray hair.
Not one gray hair. Let me flip my
That's
camera.
because my brain never turns off. I'm constantly thinking.
Oh, happy
when I'm sleeping.
puppy. I have to tell you something. There are women who don't care about about tidying house.
Oh yeah.
I have my cousin. I have my mom. She don't care where she puts stuff. You know?
I could show you at least 50 girls I know here in Norway, Happy Puppy, which I even don't have talked with before. I can show you there through the windows. You can look inside.
My cousin, they are very pretty, but what's the point of having a very pretty and sexy body if your house is disgusting or untidy? You know what I mean? We get argument with that because my grandparents are living with them, and it's like I don't know where to pick up my grandparent, my
Oh,
grandmother.
JB, thank you for cooperating in my experiment. Now you understand why I had you do that.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
don't know
still
where
waiting
you
for
did
you to
it.
do my experiment.
Can I put back myself now?
JB, can I step down now? I just need
Yes, of
to
course,
take a
guys.
risk.
Thank you so much for
Okay,
your
thank you very much, everyone. Okay, thank you, Sean and Smiley Gamer and what is the name? Christian. Okay, thank you, JB. Okay,
Thank you,
bye.
Cher.
Thank you. And we
Okay,
have
bye.
a new friend here, guys. That is Philippine Island Adventure Milo. I don't know, and she live in the US, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what do you think about our topic here, Miss? Is it Miss or Mrs.?
I believe I met her in Miss Muggs.
Is she? All right.
Yeah.
But
I
I
think
don't
she
know.
was in Miss Muggs.
Now we are far away to the main topic actually. So it's
Oh.
older than that. I still want it to Mrs. Okay, she is Mrs. Yeah, I think it. Like I said, guys, sex is a part of life. That as something that can. I mean, couple tie them together. Without the sex, I don't think. I mean,
Yeah, JB, that's why a lot of Western men are more. I've always been shined on to Asian ladies, but I've never been fortunate. But a lot of Western men are shined on to Asian women because of the values of the home that you hold. It's exactly what we Western men are looking for.
mhm.
Exactly.
But I'm pretty sure there are Western women that they are into tidy as well, and
Not many, very few and far between. Like I said, women 40 years and younger are lucky they know how to cook a hot pocket.
Oh no, myself, especially my boys, especially when they are being away for a long period. I want them to feel that they have a mom because me, I was very far away to them for many years. I want them to feel how it feels to have a mom around.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's understandable that maybe they don't treat you with as much respect as they do to your parents because your parents have been taking care of them so much, so they have more respect and are more scared of them than they are of you.
Actually, they get more scared. They have more respect on me than my parents, because my parents are too. They are more tolerance than me, because I don't tolerate stuff. I mean, the respect is more on me. They are scared to make mistake. Yes, but maybe they are different. How they care me and care my parents. Of course, I do understand. Maybe they love more. They are into talking much more to my parent, because they are the one who raised them.
Yeah.
I can't compete to my parents, because I was gone for so far. I mean,
Yeah,
for
see,
many years.
I want my kids to witness the same type of holidays that I did when I was a kid, watching all the adult women and the entire family in the kitchen pretending they know how to cook, and my mom's doing all the work, and her sister. And they're like, you don't have to do nothing. You just sit down, and they're all bullshitting. They're all like they are actually cooking. I'm talking about they got four pots on the stove and the oven going. I mean, they were really cooking back then.
Yeah.
But they talk about each other when they're not around. Like when my aunt just told the other aunt, you just sit down there and I'll take care of it. And then when she leaves the room, she's like, that bitch doesn't do anything. And I'm 5 years old listening to the ladies. I'm like, these women are nuts.
Hey, Frostbite and Mike Sullivan. Yeah, no one's saying that JB doesn't have her sons under control.
I just want to say, JB, I respect you.
Even like, I mean, there's something that we have arguments sometimes, because
Of course.
I understand. I even admit myself that I'm over protective. I'm over, because I'm being away for many years. Like, I'm trying to fill up the time that I wasn't around them. So it's new for them to have someone overprotective, because my parents is not that too strict. I have certain time when they have to be home. I have certain time when what time should be eating, what time they should be out of the bed. It's kind of different way on my parents.
Yeah, JB, let me point out something here that a lot of women don't feel appreciated. What I did there when you showed your house and everything, I showed you there is what you do does not go unnoticed by some men. You're the way your house is being tidy. I've seen your house. I've seen your barns. I've seen out in your lawn over the years I've known you. It doesn't go unnoticed. There are some men who recognize that.
I don't
and
know.
see that.
I don't know if some people notice that I'm being too organized. I don't know. I just like things organized. That's it. Which is, I know my boys also don't like it sometimes.
Well, here in the West, if I were to keep such a tidy truck like that, people would think I'm a serial killer, like Norman Bates. That's why I don't keep it perfectly clean like I used to, because if you do that, then if a lady comes on, are you married? Is your dad Mr. Rogers? That's the kind of response I would get.
Who's Mr. Rogers, by the way?
Mr. Rogers, he educated just about everybody that's alive right now.
Oh, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood?
Yeah, the youngest that would remember him, you would have to be at least 25 years old to remember him.
Or watch the reruns.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers, he educated everybody for years. But I don't want to be seen as a serial killer by having such a tidy truck.
Oh, he never was a serial killer. He's a nice guy.
Who you are trying to specify here, Sir Rick? Is it Sean?
I'm sorry?
Sir Rick say something here. He said, you say it's messy, but when I see your home and property, it always looks perfect. I don't know who is he saying.
I think he's talking to you.
Is
you.
It?
Yes. Like I say, what you do, JB, does not go unnoticed. It doesn't go unnoticed.
Normally, when you're showing things around and you go to the kitchen, you're saying, "Oh yeah, it's a little messy here."
Maybe when I said messy, when the dish is not the wash, and there are some certain thing that is not on the proper spot, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
me. Even the
Yeah.
chair, if it's moved to somewhere I put, if it's not on the spot that I want it, it's mess. And if
Yeah,
the bed is not tidy as I want, I call it messy.
some
But
quality men.
but you know that if you take your dishes and put them in the washing machine, you know,
I
the
don't
problem.
have a dishwasher.
No, I said the washing machine.
Also, I'd like
The problem would be gone quicker, you know.
yeah. JB, also what I did there with you is this. I tried to point out some other things that you need to recognize. There are some quality men that aren't constantly focused on your tits and ass.
What?
They're
I
focused
can't-
on other things.
Why is that they have to focus on my tits and my ass?
Well, when
Hold
you're
on.
doing a video and you're showing people around your house or around the barn or around the yard, a lot of men, you know, are just sitting there focused on you and what you look like. Okay, some men do not. They already know it. They seen it. Okay, they moved on. We focus on other things.
All right.
Like
You
I
got-
know that the chicks you had in the barn, it looked like yellow cotton balls all over the floor. I remember that, and you did that video almost 2 years ago.
Which one?
Where you were in one of your barns and you had all those chicks. There were literally hundreds of them all over the floor. They look like yellow cotton balls running
I
around.
remember that.
Mhm.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to repeat that whole thing over again. I was focused on JB.
See, but just prove my point.
What is it?
But
Uh,
yeah, I remember the chicken. She stepped on him.
Ooh, see, I'd be afraid to walk around in there. I'd step on one.
Medicine for me, Sir Rick, is to fix it, to clean it.
Yeah, I remember you stepping on him.
Almost, yes. What is sad? Philippine Island said it's sad. What is sad about that we talk about, guys? I was messy. JB, we all are giving you a compliment of how you.
But it's all a cultural thing. Like the Greece, I think that's kind of cool, man. When them people know how to party, you know, they have a big party. There's a big mess. There's dirty dishes everywhere. They're like, fuck it. They get on the table, start dancing to the music, and they start breaking the dishes. And I'm like, man, this is fun. You don't have to worry about cleaning. Just after all the dishes are broke, you just sweep it up, throw it in the trash can. The Greeks know how to do it right.
I know it's not fun to have an OCD. I know my parents, my boys also complain about it. I try to forget it sometimes, but
But you can make a problem to be a bigger problem. Like I have they call something between ADD and H. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Hey, JB, you've been to Cyprus.
but
You've been to Greece before.
yes, I worked there for in Greece.
Don't you remember doing that? Don't you
Yes.
remember doing that over there? Oh yeah.
But when I'm working, people are saying to me, "You work like 3 people." But I enjoy that. So it's just that you need to find what you can do instead of today, where parents are saying, "Oh, he does that because he has this, or he does that because he has that," and the kids listening to that, and he think, I can do whatever I want because my mother or father just say I have this or that, so I can do it.
No, it's not me. My boys, if they are
I'm not
around,
saying
even
I'm
now,
not saying you. I'm not saying you.
correct. They all have a homework. Even now you said they are far away. Okay, I will treat them nice when they just arrive. I make sure that they have nice food when they arrive. But when you wake up tomorrow morning, you should know your obligation. That's me. And I have a time that they should be away in bed.
Well, what's funny is here in the West, you know, a lot of the ladies are looking for the men that are 6 foot or above. In Japan and some Asian countries, they won't date Godzilla. That's my joke that I created because I've been over there many a times, and I believe it to be true. They won't date Godzilla. They're the opposite.
They be
maybe
saying,
it's
"Look at
not
that
bad
pee
thing to people.
Godzilla." They be calling my pee Godzilla.
Yeah, it's only a bad thing if you make it a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. Godzilla. Where?
Yeah, but Smiley, you don't know this, but being over there and someone like me, I'm talking to these girls in the mall thinking that they're like 12 or 13 years old. They came to my table and I said, "Should you be in school?" And they're like, "I'm 30 years old." I'm like, I need to see some ID there. They provided the ID and I'm like, well, I'll be damned. Yeah, she was 32 years old and she looks like maybe 12, 13 years old. I asked this other one, and they're like, "Aren't you scared? Scared of what?" And I'm talking to a guy like me. Why should I be? I don't know. You know, yeah, I'm like Andre the Giant to you. I mean, like, you sure about that? But what happened there at the S&M Mall in Makati would never happen in the United States here in a million years.
Where is
Sat
that?
at, it was the only table that was available, and I sat down. It was a food court in the mall, and I'm having my plate of pancit. These girls came up and said, "Are you using this chair?" I thought they were going to take the chair to another table. No, they sat down at my table. Within 5 minutes, I had 10 girls at my table because it was the only table available.
Yeah, that never happened.
And they're all talking to me. You know, I felt like I was being interrogated. I couldn't even get a question out. That's how bad it was. And I was just talking to them, you know, answering their questions. That would never happen here in the States in a million years. Never. Unless I was a famous celebrity like Brad Armpit. Nobody got that joke either.
No.
I slipped that in really. Brad Armpit.
Don't feel bad. Nobody get half my jokes too.
It's actually Brad Pitt, but I add the arm part to be an ass.
Okay, Brad Armpit. Okay, I get it. I'm a little slow.
Yeah, if I was Brad Pitt at that table, oh yeah, it would probably draw hundreds of girls around that table. But if you're not a celebrity like that, never happened in a million years.
Do you give them a time to go to the bathroom? Yes, of course they have, but I don't want the boys stayed in bed until 12 noon. No, that's not my thing. I don't like seeing my boys to be in bed until noon. As a man, I want a quality woman who bring me peace, not that I don't appreciate her body. Without peace, her body is not that important. Yeah, I mean, it's not
Yes.
important. Appearance is not important.
Yeah, by looking at JB's house, don't you feel harmony there? Peace? Yes, I do. I see it.
I don't know, but you guys only figure out if you live with me.
Live in you?
Yeah, we should try that. Everyone
I could
have
already tell.
Everyone have 2 weeks each.
Yeah.
I can already tell by looking at your house over the past couple of years and what you've done, things that you've done, and what I've gotten to know of. And there's a few things that I already know that they probably don't, and I won't say that. Just because of some of the things you said over the years, I already know. You don't have to say anything. But plus, my cousin is married to a Filipina. They've been together for a little over 20 years. They got 3 daughters together.
Do you still got those chicken, JB?
Yes, but I'm not taking care of them anymore because I have allergies.
Oh, okay.
So I have a new deal with my sister. So
Well, I thought you sell them. I thought you
No,
raised chickens from a
I don't-
hatchery.
I don't sell it totally, but for the deal with my sister, it's 50-50. The profit is 50-50 because I
What-
can take care of them. So she is the one who take care of it.
Yeah, I thought you ran a hatchery, is what it is. You hatched them and then raised them and then sell
No, I
them.
didn't touch it. I have only the egg production, and during this period is cool. So we have again, we bring up the meat production again. But during summer, we don't do the meat production because it's very hot. We don't produce a good weight of the chicken. So we do it only during cooler season.
Um, you ever cry when you have to cook them?
What?
You ever cry when you have to cook them and eat them and sell them?
No, I don't do the killing. I don't go
I
there.
can I can pet them, and next second I take a axe and chop their head. No problem.
Yep.
Food is
Probably
food.
right on.
Food is food.
You are the same with my boys, Paul. They got mad when I said, "Okay, tidy up your bed before you get out of the bed. I need your bed to be tidy before you get out of the bed." That's me. They don't
How,
learn that to their
how can you
Hold
get
on.
your bed tidy before you get out of it?
I mean, before they get out of the room, they need to make sure their bed is tidy.
When I stayed at the Manila Hotel or the Peninsula in Makati when I was there in the Philippines for 3 weeks, the housekeeping enjoyed coming clean behind me because wasn't really much to do. They didn't have to make the bed. Was one interesting. They said, "Did you sleep on the floor or on the couch?" I'm like, "No, I slept in the bed." They're like, "Did you make the bed?" I'm like, "No." It's so warm here in the Philippines, I don't have to get under the blankets, so I just sleep on top of the blankets,
Yeah.
and they never get messed up. Just the pillows may be jostled around a little bit different, but only when it gets really cold would I get under the blankets. But it never does in the Philippines, so I sleep right on top with no blanket, no nothing.
Yeah, I agree, Sir Rick. I wouldn't kill more than I need, of course.
You ever name your chicken, JB?
Chicken is 45 days only, and you can dispose them for meat.
You ever name them?
No, can you name them? A lot. There are a
Yeah.
lot.
I'll name them and
I
make
make a
friends
bed
with
if you
them.
have to wash the sheets. No, I change bed sheet every weekend, once a week.
Hold on. The what? The sheets?
Yes,
Wait, how you pronounce it again?
sheets. How do I need to pronounce it, for God's sake? Sheets.
Yeah, I like to take sheets.
Say it a little slower, JB.
Sheets.
Yeah, not
There she goes.
not shit, but sheets.
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 Yeah, Smiley has the shit, so don't worry about it, JB.
Come on, guys. We have mother tongue here in the Philippines,
Yeah,
okay?
it's all right, JB. I can't talk either.
For God's sake.
I just want
Bed
to make you
sheets.
laugh.
How do I need to pronounce? So what is the correct pronunciation? Tell me.
Sheets.
If you say it quickly, it sounds like you say shit.
Oh, I said
But if you
does it
say it
matter?
slower and longer, it will be sheets.
For God's sake, you guys.
But it's all right, JB. Say how you want. I don't care.
Shit
That
is
happens. That happens when you give your wife a Dutch oven. hmm
Mm.
And that's how you would run a penne out of the bed very quickly. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Because a friend of mine, Barry, did it, and she came in my room like, "What are you doing here?" "I ain't staying with him." I'm like, "What happened?" "He farted in bed and held the blankets over my head." I'm like, "Oh, okay." It's called a Dutch oven.
It's not a very nice thing to do.
No. But she thought Dutch oven was cookware. I said, "It is, but it also is what he did to you." I said,
JB,
"That's what
you ever
married
had-
couples do."
You ever had a Dutch oven? You ever had
What?
a Dutch
What
oven?
children?
A Dutch oven? Dutch oven?
This is funny. Actually, these people in Jeff channel is talking about me. It started.
You still worry about what people say about you, huh?
No, I don't. I
If
just
you
said
don't,
it's-
you wouldn't be there.
I just check it out. Jess is live now. Well, I
You
just said what
intimidate
she
them.
said. Do I intimidate? No, I don't do that. I left one words there. And there is one viewers there came here just. The Jeff Pratt, he showed up here earlier.
I think she froze. Nope, she's moving now.
No, I'm not froze.
I think they may be. Some of them may feel intimidated by you, JB, because of this reason. They try to think of everything, and they probably think that maybe she's the type that would do that. In a romantic moment in the bedroom, you reach between the blankets and pull out a dildo and tell them, "All right, bend over, bitch." Oh yeah, they're afraid of that. Me, I would be like, no, that ain't gonna happen to me. So put it away. You can keep it and use it when I'm not around.
Make that
No, they just don't know me. That's all. Even Christian don't know me yet.
Oh, I do.
I know some.
When it comes to the care and love, you guys don't know that.
I understand how much of a freak you really are, JB. It's just you're conservative too, which is a good thing.
I have a conservative in myself, yes.
Yes, but you're also a freak.
Yeah, I also have
What
Same.
other than Jeff is the name of this person? Do you know?
what?
That's what JLB stands for. Jeff loves boys.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't want to
Alright.
give him watch hours, but it would be
Gay.
okay to see his face.
He don't
who
show
it
his
was.
face.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
cannot
Well,
even show himself like this in his live stream.
He
Oh,
shows
so
an
he's-
old picture of him.
So
Yeah, I go-
you worry about what a troll's saying about you. Sure.
But when they
I-
put the title in,
yeah. I go over there every now and then when I'm looking for entertainment. But I already told Go Bobo, I'm like, look, man, if I wanted an earful of shit, I'll just call my ex-wife. That's easy.
Really?
Yeah, I told him that.
if you want
That's
an
why he
earful of-
don't like talking to me, because when it comes to the meeting of the minds, he found his match something he can't handle.
So Big Dave, he is calling us Sims, and he doesn't show his face in the camera.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he's probably calling me a simp. He loves calling me that. That's because
he called me
he'll
Sims
never
too.
be the man that I am.
He's calling me Sims too, so don't worry. Don't worry.
No, I don't worry if he calls me Sim. I'm just laughing.
I don't care.
Because I already know what I am. Asshole? Yeah, been called that many a times.
Chimpanzees.
Sympathies. Sympathies. That is his. No, if you guys wanna check it out, what they were saying there here. Well, still on. We're still here. This
Look,
guys
Yeah, we're waiting for you, Timmy.
yeah, they're
we
drawing.
want to be back.
They're trying to draw you into that live stream, JB. I wouldn't
Hey,
reciprocate.
John.
Make them come over here if they want to talk.
Yeah.
Make them leave his live stream to come over here if they want to talk.
He's such a loser.
Yeah, that guy is banning somebody because they didn't pay him or don't do what they say. Ooh, I like to find that guy and just taste his balls. Just taste him.
Well, JB, I appreciate you having me up on the panel and doing this, because
Well, I appreciate you here.
this is sort of my celebration for my birthday, because
Oh,
this is
sorry
all I'm
for
doing.
that. We should have.
I'm always working.
Let's
I'm
give
always.
watch party to. Happy birthday to you, Sean.
Yeah, happy birthday, Sean.
It's just another day, another dollar,
Yeah.
as Blackfoot would say.
Yes. I don't listen to loser or jealous people. Yeah, we shouldn't.
Yeah, they don't like it when I'm on the live stream and I'm driving down the highway, because I've told Go Bobo this also. I said, Go Bobo, you see my screen? every 60 seconds, depending on what load I'm on and what it's paying. I said, I'm already getting paid, dude. And YT's not paying me. The pavement you see moving in front of you, every 60 seconds, I'm going at least a mile. And I get paid anywhere between $3 to $5 a mile, depending on what kind of load I'm pulling. So I'm already getting paid, dude.
Yeah. Get paid by being on YouTube.
Nope, I'm getting paid because I'm hauling freight.
Yeah, and
Yeah, JB is paying me like $1,000 every time I come here and talk trash.
Be careful now, they might believe you.
Let them believe it.
I'm like, you guys are entertaining me while I'm working, and I enjoy that. My social life
Mm-hmm.
consists of you fine people.
oh, thank you.
Well, I hope
I
you
do
had a
my
great
best.
time. I mean, I hope you had a great time here. I mean, I did not do a live stream during your birthday, but at least I hope you had a great time today.
Uh-huh.
And how dare you? I should ban all y'all for making this woman right here 28 minutes and nobody ever showed up
What?
on her panel. Nobody showed up on her panel until I got here.
I didn't know she was doing a live stream until I was told.
I don't really
I'm subbed.
set up my live stream. I
Yeah.
do when I can.
I sub to with both my channels and no notification.
Yeah, I don't get notifications that you're doing a live. I should.
Maybe you did not ring my bell.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I have on both. So Rick,
You
I'm
wrote-
saying like the sheriff in Smokey and the Bandit is saying, "What the hell is the world coming to?" Yeah.
It changes. JB, you rode my reindeer and I rang your bells. Are you kidding?
Son, put the evidence in the car.
That's old school. Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, I got a CB radio. See?
Yep.
There it is. It's just not on because the truck's turned off.
Do people use those anymore?
Yeah.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
Just not as widely as they once did.
Yeah.
When you watch Smokey and the Bandit, what you're witnessing is my father's era. That's called the golden era of trucking. It's like everybody, even non-truckers, had CB radios in their car.
Oh, yeah.
And there was always a lot of chatter, and everybody was respectable back then. Until the mid 80s, when you got what they called those radio Rambos that came out, and it's got those home base units. They just sit at the house on a CB radio and just talk a bunch of trash to people.
Oh,
That kind of ruined it.
that's kind of like trolls that we got today. Just said
Yes.
behind the computer.
And people were just talking trash, and people, are lost all respect for the radio, and people stopped using it.
Yeah.
We
Luckily,
must-
I didn't experience that. Even I talk with Australia, I talk with America, I talk with Germany. Everyone was nice to me in the CB radio. I drove truck before too, but mostly I sat at home and talked with the CB.
Yeah, the ones that had them home base units, like we had one, so my mother could talk to my father during the wintertime when the roads got bad and it was impassable to get home, or what have you. That was their way of communicating because cell phones didn't exist then. And yes, we had there was no cordless phones. It was all a landline, and sometimes phone lines got knocked down, and all you had was a ham radio or CB radio to communicate.
Yeah,
back
we,
then.
we used to apply amp lifters. We call them grandma. Like 30 to 50 watts. You can talk with almost any country you wanted.
Yeah, we lived in a house about 70 miles south of Chicago, and my mom could reach him in 100 miles easy with that.
Balut, John said here, believe in yourself to regain self-respect. Accomplish small goals. Build self-respect. My daddy.
Yeah. If you didn't believe in yourself, a human being would do something bad with himself if he didn't believe in himself.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a hard road if you have people around you who are bad to you. It's a hard way to go to not care about what others think, feel, or say about you, and just keep on going anyway. Yeah.
Well, like I said, if it's too young for you to choose, of course, you don't know how to respect yourself when you are in too young age. Like you said there, what about if you are being mistreated in a very young age? Of course, you don't know.
No, it's hard to do much about it when you're so scared of your father that you pee your pants 5 minutes before you
Yeah,
know he's going to hit you. You know. But when I was 15 years old, I looked him in the eyes and I said, "Oh, you're getting horny, huh? Come on, try to hit me. Come on, huh? You horny, huh, huh, huh?" After that, he never hit me again because he understood that that day I would kick his ass.
Hmm.
But that was 15 years before I dared to do something like that. I was also the kid that gotten the most beating in the family because when my father called me an idiot, I called him an idiot back. That was maybe not the smartest thing to do, but
You had any brother or sister?
yeah, I have 3 brothers and 1 sister.
Did he did they don't like that?
Except from my smallest brother, he wasn't beaten that much, and also not my sister. She was little less beaten than. But me and my biggest brother, yeah, we were roughly handled.
Yeah, it's usually the firstborn that gets roughed on. Yeah.
Our parents should teach this at very young age. Yeah, I don't know exactly what
In
Christian's experience.
in school now, it's more important to teach kids about LGBT plus than to teach them how to be a human.
Yep. Get that right.
You know, I help teach at my children's school, and I know all the surrounding schools that because some of them are related, and I keep hearing about it on the news and the media whenever I'm somewhere that there's a TV going, but I don't know what anybody's talking about because I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. Got about the same treatment to Christian, very strict.
Sir Rick, my father was a very, very strong man. He lifted 100-kilo potatoes as it would be dust, and he didn't hit us with his hands. He got in the forest and found some branches from the tree, not the smallest ones, but he cut away half meter the smallest one and took the rest. And he took down our pants and our underwear, and he hit us for hours after hours. I'm not joking with you. I had blue marks down my legs, who was 3-4 centimeters thick. Sometimes I couldn't sit in the chair in the school, so the teacher lay me on the bed they had there for emergencies and stuff. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, but
No,
in that time period, this government, they don't forget. I mean, because here in the Philippines, yeah, at my time, even teachers, they are allowed to beat the children before their pupils.
Yeah.
Corporal punishment. Yeah,
Yeah.
they put an end to it. I think it was like in '85 when they put an end to it.
But nowadays, a teacher is not allowed to even.
Now the kids are allowed to hit the teachers, and that's crazy. To get a slap on your hand or a slap on your ass when you do something wrong, there's nothing wrong about that. I don't think so. But when you take someone's jeans off and you have 2-meter sticks, which is 5 centimeters in diameters, and you stand there for an hour or two and hit the kids, that's wrong.
Well,
Did
the
he
way they
hit the
handle it
face?
now is if you assaulted a teacher and you're a student, you're not expelled just from that school, and you will end up going to a special school for troubled kids,
Yeah.
which is usually the school that a lot of people do not want to go to because you will get your ass kicked on a daily basis.
Well,
And that's why it doesn't really go on where I'm from.
yeah, the government took us at last, but I got the same treatment in the orphanage as I did home. So what's the point of moving me?
Yeah, orphans don't care. I heard horror stories about orphans. But you didn't get hit in the face, did you?
No, I slapped in the face, but not hit in the face.
See, I've been to a
Because my father didn't want anyone to see it.
Oh, okay.
I've been to parent-teacher conferences and talked about these issues that I kept hearing about it,
You
and just listen to what everybody else has to say. And by law, it's illegal for a student, or I mean, a teacher of the staff. The only person that can address that to a child, somebody from high school, graduating high school and younger, the only person that is allowed to even address that kind of situation about being gay or lesbian or whatever it is a counselor. A teacher would never teach anything about that or discuss it with the student, because if they did, they would lose their job immediately. That's why it doesn't go on, at least not in the areas that I know about. I keep hearing a lot about it, and I'm like, okay, where's this happening? Nowhere, because they've done studies on this. It was just a story that was made up. I'm sure there's probably one here or one there if you're lucky. But for the most part, the only one that is allowed to address that would be a student counselor, and their first hunch would be, we're getting your parents involved. They don't touch on that sort of subject. The only way that they would ever legally allowed to talk about sex or anything like that, if it's in relation to disease, that's about it. If it's educational and relates to disease, they're not allowed to talk about sexuality in school. And I have my hunches how that started.
Yeah, so you haven't seen the video about trans men dancing in front of 4, 5, 6, 7 years olds? Yeah.
Yeah, you got to figure out what is this and where did it come from? I forgot the entire story behind that, but they made it sound like this is happening everywhere, and it's not.
Not everywhere, but one place is too many for me.
Yes. I need to know more background behind this. I'm like, where is this? I mean, are these the parents of those kids? What's going on here? What is this? I won't assume anything until I get the facts. Okay, there's these people dressed in trans. Okay, I'm not a trans, but I've done a drag show a couple times for charity at a truck show. They'd get the most manly truckers at the truck show because we're widely known, and they humiliate us. We do this only to get people to donate money for a charity. Whether it is the last charity we did it for was these special kids for their this camp that they have in Kentucky. All the proceeds went to them for the special needs kids, and it was great. Well, yeah, sure. What the hell? I'll do it. I'll look like Tu Wong Fu for a few minutes just to get everybody laughing. Sure, it was fun.
Well, I'm being beaten by my parents as well, but not like as you guys had been.
For me, sorry, Rick, it started when I was 7 months old.
Yeah, like the bathroom ish.
You're still baby at 7 months old. Do you remember?
I've been told by people too. I don't remember everything, but I remember I was 4 years old, lying under the living room table, and my father was sick, and I was laying on my back and puking, and my mother was not allowed to pick me up because my father was sick, so he wanted to care first.
Oh
I
my
could
God,
have
sorry
died
to
in my
hear.
own vomit, but he didn't care about that.
Anyway,
But you
JB,
know,
like,
all the neighbors knew about this. All the neighbors saw much about this.
What you saying, Sean?
I was going to continue what I was saying about it wasn't until the media said something that people made a big uproar about it. Okay, we've had gay, trans, and lesbian people since before the Bible was even written. Okay, we're talking a long
Yeah.
time. But because the media says something about it, everybody's in an uproar what restrooms which people should use. There's never been an issue
Sean,
before.
really, you don't see more gays running around in America today than you see before. Okay, come to Norway and look.
Well, okay.
Yes, it was gays in Norway in the 70s, 60s, 50s too, but they didn't go around with a flag dressed like a cow in the middle of the street to tell, I am gay, I am gay.
Well, that's them. They have that right here in the States. But anyway, they did the study on that. Every generation, they double the number of gays. Okay, so they did the math. By 2054, the entire world will be gay. Because they did the study on this already. It was hilarious because Bill Maher brought it to everybody's attention. Every generation, 50% more people become gay. So we'll all be gay by 2054. I mean, it was really ridiculous. But no, really, I really don't care about the LGBTQ community. God love them. I don't partake, but I don't judge them, and I'm not in what they do. They can do whatever they want in their bedroom. I'm not in on it. They can do whatever they want. I can care less.
They're not just keeping it in the bedroom. They're bringing it out on the street in front of kids.
They can
in the middle.
They can do what they wish within the confines of the law. Like if I'm with my date, my girlfriend or whatever, we can hold hands, we can kiss in public. There's nothing wrong with that. They can do the same thing too. Now, but if they take it a step further by, some of the heterosexuals do this too. I've had my dick grabbed in public. Not in my pants, but on the outside. I've smacked my girlfriend on the ass in public. But it's fine. But if you start doing some pretty raunchy shit, the law enforcement will step in and get you for indecent exposure, or you don't do this in public, you're going to get fined for it.
They say they want to be treated like everyone else, but everyone else is not going around with a flag screaming they are straight. Sir Jack, thank you, but you don't have to. In one way now, I am glad I experienced what I experienced, because that made me the motherfucker today who don't let anyone step on me. But when I hear spoiled kids talk about you can't blame your past for what happened to you, blah blah blah, they can go F themselves in my mind. Because what I experienced is, for me, some might just laugh off it when they grow up and don't think about it anymore. But for my brain, something happened. So I still have nightmares today. The same nightmares. I have 2 different nightmares, which I have dreamt since I was a little boy. No matter what I do, I can never get rid of that. And many other things like that because of what's happened. But I can't sit and feel on it every day. I know what's happened. I know what I can handle, and that's why I don't care what other people say, feel, or think about me, because they are not me.
Yeah, because they are not the one who suffered what you have suffered. Same way to people who try to judge.
But many saying that, you think you suffered? Try to think about the kids in Africa.
No, of course, we suffered enough compared to kids in Africa.
You ever heard of this girl named Sophia? I believe it's Sylvia. I believe her name was
Cecilia.
No, Sylvia.
Sylvia, who's Sylvia?
Well, I tell you, back in the 60s, her mom and dad was carnival people, and they went off and was paying this babysitter to watch her, and the babysitter was good to her, until until they stopped paying for the babysitting, and then the children from all over the neighborhood came into her house and tortured this one girl named Sylvia, and they took a glass Coke bottle and they stick it up, you know where, and it broke, and they torture her like that. They took a coat hanger, one of the metal one, and carved into her that I'm a prostitute and proud of it onto her stomach, and it was pretty bad. She died from her injuries. Her sister had Bell palsy, I believe, and she on crutches. And the babysitter that did that, only got like 20 years in jail, and then she got released. And she later died in 91. Yeah.
I waited my turn, but I got an addendum about the way things are. There's constant cultural shifts in all cultures in this world. And the reason why you probably see a lot of people parading around with the pride flags and all that and everything is because a lot of people back in the day, especially because I remember it, a lot of the people that were gay had to be in the closet about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like when we found out that, Rock Hudson died of AIDS because he was gay, and it was like, he was gay? Because nobody knew. He was in the closet about it. But I got to tell you this, there's a big difference between being a part of that community and being straight, okay? I personally have never had my ass beat because I was a heterosexual. A lot of gay people have had their ass beat by a group of thugs because they were gay.
Yeah, because
There's a big difference.
we get tired of the nagging all the time, always listening to the news, always listening in the streets.
Mhm.
I forgot what I was going to say.
It's more open now is what it is than it ever has been before. And it's like, I don't care if you're gay or not.
Why do they need to march with the flag and tell everyone when they are freer and freer and freer and freer?
They're not. Well, it depends on your state of mind about being free. They're not allowed to get married in certain states because of the laws. And I have stepped in a legal sense, saying that you can't stop anybody or anything from getting married. And here's why: marriage is a religious sacrament, and we have what we call the First Amendment, separation of church and state. Once you mention religion or anything about the church, marriage is a part of that, the government's out. They can't stop them from getting married. They can't stop them from anything because separation of church and state. That's here in the United States. I don't know about any other country, but that's constitutional there. And that wins in a court of law every time.
Yeah.
They can't stop them.
Constitution or not, for those who believe in the Bible and Christianity and stuff like that, most of the Christians has not understood why Jesus died on the cross. He died on the cross to take our guilt. So I am a Christian. I don't care if gay marry. They can marry, no problem. I don't care. But what I care about is seeing, listening to all the propaganda about the gays all the time. Can I get some peace? Can I get 5 minutes in my life without seeing something gay in the TV or on the
Turn
news?
it off. Turn the channel. That's all you can do.
No, I don't accept that.
I don't watch much TV.
They don't need to scream out that they are gay and LGBT plus all the time.
I'm out in public 24/7 almost. I'm all over the country. I've never had to deal with these people. They don't bother me. I don't partake in what they do. I really don't care, what they do. And the guys that carry on about this every day about gays and lesbians, I ask them, are you bi-curious? That'd be my only question to ask because they're so bothered by it. And there are some that are. I'm like, if you are, hey.
I'm not bisexual just because I'm irritated. It's like if you see the same ad 10 hours straight, you will be irritated by the ad. It doesn't mean you hate all the ads. But when it comes to your face 24/7, you get irritated by it. I don't. They can do whatever they want, like I can do whatever I want. Why do I need to have it in my face all the time? I'm not going around and having other couple in my face all day long.
All it is being tolerant. A lot of people don't want a bunch of TV evangelists being on their TV saying that Jesus came here to make us all rich. A lot of people don't want to hear that. They're
No.
Christian.
If you think that God said you come to this planet to be rich, something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Well,
Jesus-
there are people who think that.
Yeah, but then they haven't read the Bible, because in the Bible it says that Jesus was angry about the people trying to sell shit in the temples. He wanted it out. He just didn't want to have the money.
Yep, agree with you, 100%. Yeah. All right. This Jesse Duplantis, let me see, Creflo Dollar, Kenneth Copeland, Ken Hagen.
I
They're all
have
crooks.
I have bisexual friends. I know many gay people, but they are not in my face all the time. I know they are gay, and that's okay. They don't need to tell me every 2 seconds they are gay.
And people need to humble themselves and not always. I notice people always do. I did this. I'm the best, and people need to humble themselves a lot.
But I got to tell you, I hold the record for taking a dump in the most public toilets across this country of ours. And I've never ran into it where there was somebody trans or somebody that wasn't supposed to be in the bed. I go in there to take care of my business. I don't go in there. I don't go in there for conversation. I go in there to take care of my business. I wash my hands, maybe say something to the driver beside me. Hey, how's the weather heading out west? That's about it. Well, I don't know what the news media talks about it, and all of a sudden it becomes an issue. Who uses what restroom? This gay lesbian thing been going around since before the Bible was written, and now there's an issue because the media said something about it. That's why I don't really watch TV at all.
Well,
Matter of fact, I don't hardly watch any.
At least in my upbringing, it wasn't men coming into ladies' bathroom and
I did it by
putting their dick out
accident.
in front of the girls. Yeah, by
I did.
accident. Yeah, maybe.
But I
never
got to piss. I didn't see the WO be in front of the MEN. I was going to the restroom. I needed to piss. And then all of a sudden a woman walks out of a stall. I'm like, oh, I'm in the wrong room. So I turned around and went right back out. And they were about ready to come in after me. I said, I didn't see the WO in front of the MN. I got to piss. I'm gone.
If
I
you
didn't
do
stay
that,
there for company.
if you do that in Norway, you are going to be stamped a pedophile and a pervert. Then you need to go to jail.
No, they could do that there, but they can't do that here in the States.
And that's how Sodom and Gomorrah got destroyed because of homosexuality. Homosexuality was gonna.
According to who?
The Bible, and they was gonna molest or sodomize. That's why we get our name sodomize is from Sodom and Gomorrah, because it means anal sex, and so they was gonna do that to Saul.
Yeah,
Angel
always remember.
Angel blind them,
Yeah.
and they escaped.
Always remember that the Bible was written by man, and it depends on what version you're going to read. If you're reading King James version, you got to figure out, okay, who's King James? Read up about him and what he did, and then you'll learn a lot more than a lot of people are blindly just reading that. And in truth, there have been many studies on this for hundreds of years. And if you read,
the dinosaurs, and we came from the fishes, and we came from the
well, I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is the Bible is a plagiaristic story. No, he didn't. The Bible is a plagiaristic story of the sun god Horus. And when you look at all deities throughout every culture on this planet, they all share the same story. Born of a virgin on a certain date and had this many followers. It's all the same thing. And the sun god Horus predates the Bible by 2,000 years.
Yeah. So you don't believe it, so what?
No. I didn't say anything about believing it, because that's what it is. It's a faith belief system without any evidence on any of it.
Yeah. like every person on this world think they are safe and nothing bad will ever happen to them, but it still happened to some. So
Yes.
if it helps me to believe I have a big dick, what's the problem? If it
I don't
helps
know.
me. Oh.
But there have been many studies on this. When you look at the history, what was written.
What about the persons that have the satanic Bible and believe in Satan? Is Satan has Satan been here?
I don't know. I
said
can't
that.
confirm or deny that.
Yeah, they said the Satanic Bible was written in one day.
But when religions plural, when it comes to about power and control, no.
John, yeah, like I normally say to girls, I'm shy, but I have a big dick.
That's all they need to know.
I
Hey,
hear what
Jamie.
you said. I hear what you said. You're bragging your big D again.
No, I was talking about my elephant.
Yeah. She has a tattoo on your stomach, dinner is served.
What did I miss?
Not much.
No, we just talk about things I told you before we should not talk about on the live stream, but we did it anyway. Yeah. But we are not fighting with each other. We are not killing each other, so it's okay.
It's sharing the logical facts.
Yeah, without arguing about it.
I eat a very big amount of breakfast, but now my stomach is burning again, so I have to eat something.
See,
That's the
JB.
problem with Asian food.
See,
No,
JB,
it's because I have my ulcer.
I'm a really gentle man. Barely. Just won't hear budge.
See, like you can go to an all-you-can-eat Chinese place, and Chinese food should not be all you can eat. You go from starving to full. There is no in between.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I shouldn't have ate all that chow mein. Oh, look, they brought egg rolls.
Yeah. That's why they're so skinny.
Yeah, but there's no in between there. I remember eating Chinese one night. I woke up and I was starving. It's like, okay. I had it for dinner, within an hour or two. I was starving again. It's like, man, what happened here?
Because it's more on they are serving light food,
I remember going to that Japanese restaurant. All you can eat sushi. You bring a pet seal with you, hide them under the table, and you're feeding them sushi. Another plate, please. After about an hour of that, here comes the cook coming out. He looks like Lord Toranaga from Shogun, and he was like, "Oh, yo, come here."
So what else you want to talk about, Gus? We are in the open topic already.
Yeah. We're way past the topic.
What you eating now, JB? I hear you chewing on something.
Yeah, I'm eating this with peanut butter.
Yes, what I'm trying to say to you, JB, that I don't know how Filipinos are, but we Westerners, we talk about one topic for 5 minutes, then we go on to the next.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, 'cause we already got past the sexual stuff, so we talk about something serious.
By the time you left and come back, we already had like 20 topics done.
Already?
Yeah, I noticed that.
I hope we are not being blocked in YouTube.
No, it wasn't.
Talking about.
It wasn't that bad. We kept it PG-13.
In the other channel, they were talking about that Filipina don't do oral.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say here the other day. Why Don't Filipinos care about the itlogs?
No, no. You have to think about it, Christian. Okay, it's not all Filipina do oral. To be honest, you have to keep that in mind because, especially with this woman, it's not exposed to social medias or they're not.
That's
They're
why I
not
ask.
exposed to this
That's
thing
why
yet.
that's why I ask things like this before I get in a relationship.
It's very
No,
important to figure out before you jump into it,
no blow
especially
job,
in
no
Asia,
relationship.
because there are many Filipina are like they are very how you call that how you call that? I forget in English again, for God's sake. They are very what is the proper English there? My goodness. Conservative. They are very conservative and they keep on saying, food is for the mouth. It is first, the thing of man is not for the mouth, this and that,
Yeah, it's with vitamins,
Yeah.
proteins.
It's
That
vitamin
if you found this kind of woman, you don't believe what they're saying, but
Yeah.
that's why they said I'm a bad girl, I'm a bad Filipina that trying to influence, I'm being bad influence to this new generation, but it's not. I mean, this is fact that we have to open our eyes nowadays.
Yeah. JB, let me make sure that everybody understands what you mean by conservative.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, when you say that word here in the United States, it has a totally different meaning. And I got to point that out, especially you, Smiley, because you're from the States here. When you hear somebody in Asia say conservative, that means traditional values. That does not mean that the conservative that they're saying they believe the same thing the conservatives over here in the States are, because Donald Trump, conservative, right?
Yes.
Ask any Asian person if they like Donald Trump. They will tell you hell no. Why? Because he called the Philippines a shithole. And I don't think that they like somebody talking about that way about their country. Would you?
He does got a tower.
His name is on it, but he doesn't own it.
I'm happy to say that Norway is a shithole.
But look, the conservatism that she is saying has a different meaning in her country versus here in the States. It's totally different.
It's not right wing conservative.
No, they are not right wing. They tend to be just like here in the United States. You'd be shocked that when you talk to anybody on a one-on-one basis like we are here, they will tell you they don't realize it, but they're more left than they are right. But we don't have a left here in this country. Now, you can call it that. You can call it the left, but it's not left. If you ask a European, they'll tell you the Democratic Party is right wing. Are you kidding? Because Bill Clinton moved them to the right, and the Republicans saw that, so they went further to the right. They went crazy, and that's how we ended up with Donald Trump. Obvious. We don't have a left here in this country, a true left in this country.
Why I think you ended up with Donald Trump is because people got sick of all the lies the previous people had done.
No, he did the same thing. He's not innocent of that either, but we've been lied to. It's called what I call the 4 to 8 year Texas two-step. We've been doing that for years here, and nothing ever gets done. And the working class is damn near gone in this country.
Yeah, I will say he was more truthful than any of the earlier presidents ever in America.
Oh yeah, he was more naked about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better than Joe Biden.
Yeah, but keeping Donald Trump wouldn't have solved anything, and then getting Biden didn't solve anything either.
Yeah.
And then probably in this next election, ain't going to solve anything either. Nobody's addressing the actual source that has provoked all this for years.
Yeah,
I have.
That's what I'm saying. Don't give a fuck about the problem. Cure the symptom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do.
Yeah, the symptom of Donald Trump is just a symptom. I get to the core of the matter, and what it is everybody don't realize this in the West is we're going through history and we are witnessing the death of an economic system. And every economics professor will tell you that.
I'm not a
You know the story about Hunter
professor
Biden?
and scientist and stuff like that. So half of what they're saying is just bull crap for me.
You know the story about Hunter Biden?
I can care less. He has nothing to do with our government.
Who
Yeah,
did he
but
hunt?
no, he did kind of have something to do with their government because he they had to do a bunch of stuff before Biden could get in. So Hunter was fixing his computer, having his data wipe or something, and
That's what the news told you.
not completely. The media is all messed up, but this is what the media, the messed
Yeah,
up.
they use that to trash Joe Biden's name because he's the son of Joe Biden. I can care less what Hunter Biden does, just like I care less what George W.
But
Bush did
he did-
by getting into plenty of alcoholic accidents, being an alcoholic when his daddy was president. But nobody talks about that. I mean, there's dirt everywhere. It's nothing new.
He did. The FBI told Facebook that not to talk or ban anybody that talked about the laptop, and they did that on all platforms. They banned Donald Trump on Twitter many times. They banned New York Post on Twitter many times because of that. Because they talked about the laptop and the things that was on there and our tax money being gone.
Yeah, but if anybody wants the real dirt, let them release all the names that were in Jeffrey Epstein's black book. They'll never do that because there were too many people in there.
Who Jeffrey?
Who's Jeffrey?
Jeffrey Epstein?
You don't know
Yeah.
who he is?
No.
Oh wow. You should see some YouTube videos. You shouldn't talk too much about that here, but you should watch him up on YouTube about him.
What is
Yeah,
about?
they got the black book that has all the names of all of his
It's not
friends.
everything we can say openly in the stream, JB. That's why I'm trying to. I can tell you in private later, okay?
All right. Got that.
That is a topic that is very delicate to
Yes.
open too much about on YouTube.
Go ahead, Smiling Gamer.
No, I don't want to say anything. I'm just doing something. It's just seeing how my hand. I'm amazed.
Are you
Anybody ever wonder how amazing the body is? Anybody ever thought about how amazing the body is?
talking about human body?
Yes. Or humans, animals. Yeah, the human body is amazing. That take a look at the dogs, or animals out in the wild. They know how to hunt for food. They know exactly what to get, what will kill them, and okay, let's go from the top of the head. You got your hair, right? That keeps your head warm in the winter. And for most men, it falls off because they lose chemicals and balance in their head. Now, how all this chemicals and balance in the brain mix in and do all this stuff, and then we got the brain with tiny little brain cells for each and every organ, so I could do this and whatever. And then you got teeth that are made to chew. The front teeth are made to bite off stuff, and the back are made to chew on stuff. And then we got lip where we can grab onto stuff, and tongue to taste what is bad and what's good. We got the tonsils. We got facial hair. Man got facial hair, so when we go out in the wintertime,
I don't. I can't grow it if I wanted to.
Can I say something
we
to
could
Jack?
hunt and stuff, and not get too cold.
Jack,
And then we
are they holding me here so
Hey,
I'm
Jack.
not going to Jeff live streaming? No, I'm just kidding. They're keeping me company, which is good. Otherwise, I could have.
We're
done
holding
something.
her hostage.
If they
Okay.
want to ask her questions, they'll come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can come over here. They can show a little less cowardice instead of being in control of their own, his own
You
channel.
know,
If he wants to ask questions, he can come here.
yeah, and one of the chatter there is been here who said sex is all about relationship or
What
something.
what you need to do, Christian, is go up on the panel and show your wang and get his channel touched.
Oh, you want to see my elephant?
Yes. But on his stream,
Okay, okay.
There you are.
that's a small elephant.
Oh, it's a big elephant.
But let's continue on with the body.
See, now,
We got,
now he's bigger.
Yep, he is bigger. We got the ears that we can hear, and we got eardrum that vibrates and make us hear things. We got earwax in our ears to keep bugs and stuff out, dirt, dust, whatever. And then we got nose with the cover your ears, JB, nose hair, to keep out dust, so we won't be breathing that and going into our lungs. We got lungs that breathe, and somehow the lung will open. It got a thing that keeps food from going into the lung, food, drinks, whatever, because every now and then some drinks go into the lungs. And then you got the heart that keeps on beating, that brings blood all the way through. We got a tiny little vein that pumps blood through the whole entire body system. Then we got the sexual reproduction organ.
Thank you,
And-
Sir Jack. No, Sir Jack. Sir Rick.
Rick, thank you so
for,
much. Good
for
night.
good
Good
conversations.
Good night,
Hey,
Sir Rick.
Later, Rick.
He is going to sleep now.
What I'm trying to say, the body is amazing human organ.
Yeah, but you got to ask questions. I'm going to have an
Amazing.
addendum to that, Smiley.
Think about it.
Just think about what God was thinking, by putting ears in the right place. Without our ears, your glasses would be on the floor, or you'd be wearing goggles.
Yeah.
Imagine if your ears were back here on your backside, right here. You imagine what an
Mhm.
entertainer had to look at if the audience was actually listening? I wouldn't have anything to say to a guy. There wouldn't be a whole lot of whispering going on. I wouldn't have nothing to say to a guy, but I'd maybe whisper to a chick. I'd go, "You got a big ear."
Very good.
Now how can let's get talking about the sexual organ. The testes can make tiny little sperm that goes into the gel, which goes up. I forgot. Let me see. What's that part of the body? I forgot what it's called, but then it goes into that, and then it goes out the pee-pee, and the female reproduction organ has eggs.
Yeah.
And
So
it
Smiley
just-
Gamer is a sexual sex teacher. First hour for free.
Yep.
So
And then we got saliva in our mouth that moistens everything. So we can
sign up,
taste.
girls.
I know. I'm just talking about the reproduction. I don't know every body part, but if we didn't have bones, we would just be jello here. Yeah. So we was created.
But
This wasn't no
still a lady
mistake.
can get one of your jellos to stand up.
Yes. We was created. We wasn't here by mistake. How can the pee get hard without a bone? Mm-hmm.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? Nobody can ever answer that.
The chicken.
That we can never answer
The
that.
chicken.
No.
You had the
An,
female
an,
and
egg,
male
an
chicken.
egg can't have an orgasm.
Yeah, but
So-
God created the chicken
I'm
first.
sure the chicken came first. Did you understand that one?
Sorry about my long fingers.
Yeah, I get that. Selective here, active here. I don't know what
That
it is.
that debate has been going on since the men could think, and
Mhm.
scientists call it what you call a paradox.
Because without the, if the egg was made first, then what could warm it?
Because they said they made it as someone did it from the dinosaur.
An egg can't have an orgasm,
And and the egg can't warm itself.
so egg can't come first.
Do you
No.
know that the egg
Chicken.
can lay without the rooster? Smiling
I know the female can lay eggs without humping. I know that. That
that
I
there
learned
must
in.
be something that they did.
I learned that in second grade or third grade. Yeah.
And how can we not have a crater and we have a digestive system which turns stuff into poop? It goes through our bladder, our urinal tract, and everything, and all this stuff. It just can't be without a hand in it.
Uh,
It's got lung, kidneys,
We
gallbladder.
can figure out in the science then.
Yeah,
Let's
talk
go
to
science.
a biochemist and a biological professor. You get a lot of answers there.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly
You know,
professors saying that for
dinosaurs.
15 million years ago it was dinosaurs. We can dig now 2 meters down and we see a skeleton from
Ha-
10 million years ago. Yeah, now bullshit.
Have you ever read Job chapter 40?
Well, those bones had to come from somewhere.
Yeah.
They had
Job
to come from
chapter
somewhere.
Give me some bones from some different animals. I can make you something new. No problem.
Job chapter 40, God mentioned that there was he described dinosaurs where there was tails as long as something, and
Well,
So
there's this.
someone lived in that time era and experienced this. Have any of you been to a place where they have found dinosaur bones and touched the bones and tried to break the bones? Yeah.
I have Montana, Bozeman. You go up there and you can still see where the raptors were fossilized in the rock.
we
Maybe
almost
you
went.
don't need rooster for a hen to lay eggs. Yeah, now my chickens here. We don't need rooster. I mean, yeah, we just feed them layer feeds.
I like that the Russians found that. Like, I forgot how long ago it was, but they found an intact woolly mammoth frozen in the ice with food still in its mouth. That was interesting.
Yeah, mammoth maybe, dinosaurs.
And then how we
10
have all
million
these,
years ago.
and then how we have all these animals that looks different than us, but yet they got the same organs and same reproduction system. You take a little ant; they're just thorax and pretty much juices, and like the spider. How can it make that web out of his butt? Yeah,
That's cool, John. I
just
don't know what Bozeman University is, but
I was
that
talking about
tells
Bozeman, Montana.
that tells me something that you're starting to get old, then, John.
and then how we get all these planets, the sun. How we not get so close to the sun that we
Yeah.
don't burn, and how can we get
Let's-
so?
Smiley Gamer, you're trying to bring us to school.
Yeah,
Yes.
Smiley Gamer, don't let us go too hard in on that subject in YouTube.
Yeah, you're trying to bring us to school now.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is that we must have a creator that created all this, and not the Big Bang that all this stuff happened. It couldn't be. It just couldn't.
Always
Evolution-
remember, scientists make mistakes, okay, but sometimes they make breakthroughs, and they, proven certain things like the cell phones we're using right now.
So we are just born to not do anything, just fuck and die and nothing more.
Nice. Butt scratcher, butt scratcher.
Yeah. Oh.
But,
But, speaking of the evolution theory, I believe that was a racist thing that they made up because they said that we came from monkeys, and white people back then always
that's why they
called
call it.
black people monkeys. So
That's why they call it a theory. But always remember, gravity is a theory also. But go jump off a building and see what happens.
Hey, BK.
Hey, BK.
a theory is
How come
something.
BK is not? It's here. Why you're not at JBL this time?
Jeff love boys.
Yeah. You don't have much girls there.
Gay.
It's all men. Are you?
Yeah.
But
How are you doing, BK?
It's all
Just
man
like-
with SPS.
just like our lives, we learn things through trial and error, or witnessing an error that somebody else made and learn from it.
But how
Just like
was mankind came about on this planet?
there's no proof of that. There's theories.
I'm not saying
there's
it's
nothing
proof of
to
it.
prove
I'm asking you, what do you think? How did we just suddenly appear, or was it the Big Bang? Did we come from the monkeys? Where did the monkeys come from?
Well, the Big Bang is a theory that's how everything got started. All
Okay,
the
so-
celestial
so-
bodies.
So if
got
you drive your truck in 120 kilometers an hour and another truck hits you in the same speed, will any of you become more people? Will the cars become more cars?
See,
I'm not following you on that one. I'm not sure about that, but
if if two things explode together, let's say the Earth collides with Jupiter, would that make the Earth, the world, a better place, a new place, where everything is perfect from inside and out of the total planet we are living in?
I think our planet would be destroyed, in my opinion.
So how did it become that the Big Bang Theory then became such a perfect planet where you have the fire in the middle and you have the gravity, you have the trees, you have the butterflies, you have the larvas, you have the ants? How did all that became from one Big Bang? That's I can't
Maybe
understand.
Smiley Gamer haven't answered that since he is the one who brought this topic.
And once you come up with the answer, I'm all ears. But other than that, it's all theory, because we all don't know.
They titled
I
the
know.
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, it might be theory, but I think for me it's better to believe that it's a point why I'm here instead of just I'm here for 50 years of agony, then I died and nothing more. What's the point?
I think
Why are we born then? Why do we have a somewhat better brain than an animal if we could just be like an animal, fuck and die? You know, it's,
I believe the Darwin theory of evolution is a racist comment because we all started monkey and then we go to what we look like today. I believe it's whoever looks more like a monkey is further back in the evolution chain, and whoever looked more Caucasian, me,
Balut John.
is
We're not
above
calling that
everybody.
Big Bang. We call it Boom Boom.
And
Big Bang.
and
Because it's a Big Bang, you know.
yeah, and I believe the Darwin theory of evolution is a racist statement.
You
And
want to
they're
answer
teaching
what
kids
Timmy
of
said
that.
here? If you call that a Big Bang or evolution, then why us women get pregnant then?
But if the evolution happened that came out of nothing, what?
Willie the Man.
Willie Branham, he said here, you were proving that your brain isn't it better than the animal.
Yeah, he's a troll. Trying to be funny. Oh, should I start crying now, Willie?
Oh.
In God,
Well, I mean, the theory is like, okay, how is our brain better in a way? I mean, well, animals, they got their advantages, like we have our advantages.
Yeah, that is true. We talk, but they got their own language too.
what? Animals?
Excuse me.
Yeah, animals got their own language, as in we got our own language.
So
But
should I consider my dog have their own language? That's why they
Yes.
can understand me sometimes, is it?
Yes,
Of
that's
course
why I
it-
want mine to
of-
speak English.
Of course, the
Speak
dog will
English.
understand you somewhat when you talk with him. That's why you can. He can understand no, because he see the
The action, right?
action on your face and your body language.
Okay.
He doesn't understand like we understand words, but when you repeat some words, he can understand the wave of your talking.
You want to answer Timmy first?
Okay, if it is Big Bang or evolution, then why us women get pregnant then? Because Adam and Eve, women and men sin against God, and God punished the women with pregnancy, and He punished
Yeah.
men with
But
working
really,
all the
yeah.
days of our life.
But really, I don't think we should talk so much about this, and I have explained that to JB too. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
let's say like Ronald. Next.
yeah, I just want to say this about it: that the fruit was not an apple; it was the word, and the word of
Word of
Satan,
wisdom?
the
Word.
from the tree of good and evil, was Satan's message to humanity that you could be gods or be like God if you listen to Him. But the good fruit,
Yeah, but
is from the
yeah,
tree.
Smiley. Yes, it's okay. Stop.
Next.
Yeah,
It was called the Tree of Life, and it's sex. Come on. It's all about power and control. Always has been, always will.
For you.
well,
But we can think something strange about what you believe in. So
It's not what I believe. It's using logic.
so your perfect logic. Why are we born? Why?
Well, perfect logic. I didn't say that. You did.
Yeah, you acting like it because you look down on what everyone else is saying, but only what
No, I
you are
don't.
saying is perfect. Yes,
No,
you've
I
been
don't.
like this all night.
next.
No, I didn't say anything like that. You did.
No, you have said like this all night. How
Like
perfect
what?
you are, how everything you are is
I
right,
n-
and
I
then what
never-
everything else thinks
I never
is,
said
is
that.
fuck off. Yeah, you said
I didn't
that.
say you said that. I didn't say anything like
Yeah,
that.
you didn't say it in straight words.
Can we
You're defining it that way, but that's not how
Because
I
of what you are saying and how you are saying it with disgust when you're talking about it.
I'm not saying
I'm
with
not talking
disgust.
shit about you because you think something else. So let other people think what they think.
Well, and I'm just trying to help people to understand, and you using
respect everybody?
how should I put this? Using an analysis instead of just blindly believing because somebody said it.
Yeah, like you say that someone told you that dinosaurs has been. That's why we
I've
should all
never
think.
talked about dinosaurs. You've done nothing but talk about dinosaurs. I don't know where that came from. I never said a thing about dinosaurs,
You should
with the
look back on
exception of
the.
Bozeman, Montana. Yeah, because I've been there. They're fossilized in the rock.
I shouldn't be talking about the body.
All right, next.
No. What I'm saying is he has a problem with me. He needs to discuss it because I would use nothing but logic and analysis.
Yeah, but even with your logic and everything, you need to let other people believe what you believe. We just talk about the gay people too,
But
about how we should always.
I don't have a problem with gay and lesbian people. They don't
No.
bother me.
Yeah, they don't bother me either for most part.
I don't focus my entire life on that, but you hear about it all the freaking time through people talking about it or the news media talking about it. I can care less. I'm not in on what they do.
But even if you had told me you believe in Skyfall or you come from the ants, I wouldn't do like that.
Okay.
It's
I don't understand what that meant.
I think you know. You just like to make an argument. That's all. Okay.
No, not at all.
I don't like when people disrespect other people. That's when I react.
I'm not
Because
being
I have
disrespectful.
I have experienced that all my life, so I don't let people step on other people like that.
I'm not doing that either. I'm not doing any of that. I don't know why you would think I would do that.
Because of what you do, you should know yourself and what you say and what you do and how you do it.
All right, guys.
I'm not following, but I haven't done any of the sort.
You don't do anything wrong ever. You are the perfect man. For
I never
every
said
woman
that.
And blah blah blah. Yeah.
I never said that. You did. You just did. You have the problem with me. I don't have a problem with you. You're saying things that I've supposedly said that I didn't say.
Should I record this live stream and you and me can sit and talk about it and listening to through the 4
Sure,
hours and we see?
we can go back on this. It wouldn't bother me one bit. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to talk about.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
So stop it now here. So if you guys wanted to talk in private later, I can give you a private talk. Okay. So since our live stream is almost 5 hours, it's like Jack said, it's marathon live stream. So I think it's time for me to end the live stream instead of keep this. I don't want you guys to argue here, right? So it's better to talk about in private. All right.
Yeah, I'm not arguing.
All right. So love. Okay. So since it's 5 hours, thank you guys for the time that you spent here with me today.
Bye, JB. Bye, bye.
Means a lot to me.
Bye, Sean.
See you later. Nice seeing you. Smiley.
Hasta la vista.
I enjoy talking to you all.
Bye, everyone. I love you all. Thank
Best-
you so much
best-
for today. Bye, everyone. Timmy, Richard, John.
See you later.
So to the rest of the people here as well, Willie, who else? I don't know the rest. So thank you so much, guys, for your time. Bye for now. I hope to see you again next time. Bye.